Alrighty. More FF14. Fuck off. You can leave if you want. It's literally the moment I start recording, you complain, and I swear, immediately demonetized. What are you up against? The Bardam's Mettle is probably impossible in only walking. Kinlani. Just lost your Ironmon trainer rights for a week, pal. Yugiri is ready to guide you to Azim Steppe. Here there be Zayla. Zayla's the one that marry horses. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari. Oh shit, really? Am I even going to be able to get up there? Oh yeah. So you're allowed to swear within the first 5 minutes anyway? No. They changed that rule a lot, and it's still very much that I get flagged for swearing. I mean, to be fair, no one watches my VODs anyway, so the fractions of % I get don't really matter, but, you know. Have they changed it again? They change it all the time. It's run by AI, dude. What do you expect? Just making sure none of these actually involve anything good. God, YouTube sucks. It does. But I'll take it over cable TV. But yes, today could be the day where we find out, can you beat FF14 by only walking? And we find out the answer is no. It could be today. However, some of the recent changes they made to the trust system may make it possible. So we will see. That was 67 Gunbreaker. I haven't set up my command board yet on this character. I guess I don't really need to set up a command board on this character because I don't really do much on it. What even is the fucking thing? I've set up Miko's, but I still don't use it. Because I keep forgetting it exists. Meow. Good cat. Do you mind, sir? The locks? Somebody... Yeah, dude, the locks is cool. The locks is one of those zones that, apart from like some post stuff and some side quests and gathering, you don't really explore all of it. But yeah, it's pretty sick. God, I need to make a retainer. Week 5 of me saying that. Mhm. I'm really excited for Lenny to start Shadowbrings. Because fuck me was the end of Stormblood a curveball. I'm sure anyone who's gone through it will agree. Oh no, the end of Stormblood. Like the end of post Stormblood. I've seen nothing yet, dude. Yeah, the way it works is the first 3 patches after after the game launches. So for Stormblood, it would be 4.1 to 4.3, wrapping up the Stormblood story, and then 0.4, 0.5, 0.55, and 0.56 are the build up to the next expansion, basically. So Dawn Trail is currently in the build up to the next expansion. And oh boy, it's kind of exciting. Some really cool shit. The VA in the current patch was fucking top notch too. It was really good. Hello, Yugiri. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Sure, Yugiri. Let's go. I love how this is like one of the few Saturday streams I ever do, and the first thing Lenny does, apart from slots, is complain. This is the guy that gets pissed when I don't stream. Now he's pissed what I do. I can't please him. What do I do? Yeah, it wouldn't be me if I didn't. That's kind of fair. Hey Joe, what's your streak on now? Ooh, Caleb's running. Is it RE8? Yeah, RE8. Running RE8 Loot Goblin. 193. Fuck me, dude. My highest is my Caleb stream, which is 58 at the moment. Dude, you guys are so lucky that this camera points this way and not from the other side. Because the back of my neck and the left side of my neck are a fucking mess. Although the actual left side of my neck is kind of fine now, but the back of my neck is really bad. I wonder at what point we're going to get cucked and have to start doing roulettes to keep jobs in line. Because if we started on materia, we would have, we would still have the buff. I honestly don't know if I would start on materia, if we, even with hindsight. But, because it was really useful having very quick access to Miko for the first part. Well, it's 3 because I have to level Sage as well because none of you fuckers can heal. And it's not fair that Noct has to do it every time. And besides, I'm grateful that you guys help me out, so I don't mind healing. So it's basically 3 jobs. But we can knock out some roulettes and stuff. Like, you know, especially doing this 2 days a week now. We have plenty more time to do roulettes and stuff. Azim Steppe. It wasn't terrifying to me. Well, that's the thing. That's why you heal with friends, because they don't care if you kill them. You can learn like a baptism of fire. Azim Steppe. I really like this zone.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I think the thing with healing as well, Lenny, is I think you're thinking that all healing is like savage healing, when in actuality, like, when you get to like sort of, I guess, past this point in the story, like Stormblood, like onwards, Shadowbringers onwards, you very rarely actually use any GCDs to heal. You just use your like off GCDs. It's quite chill. Also, sometimes, regardless of how good of a healer you are, it doesn't matter if the tank is bad. I give you the Azim Steppe, only. Though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much farther. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Just to empty some shit out. We have stuff we can... Oh, is it the hot pants? Yeah, it's the hot pants. Yeah, we'll sell some junk, and then anything that's, like, marketable, apart from the junk, like the scales and crap, we'll get rid of those, but... Ooh, ether current. Also, to use a phrase I use frequently, if you want to get better at healing, you kind of have to do it. Because you don't get better by not doing it. I was practicing some newish, some modified Reaper stuff this morning. Tried to min-max some stuff. Felt a bit weird, but I think I can get used to it. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. In search for Lord Hien, or the search for Lord Hien, sorry, Yugiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. Ooh, Gunblade. Is it better? No. Well, same weapon damage, more strength. So yeah, kind of. Oh, it's one of those too. Cool. One quest down for the day. With quite a substantial walk already. That was pretty decent. Oh. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lys? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make inquiries separately, Amoni. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Ba-da-boom. Still kind of weird to be streaming on a Saturday. Alright, let's go sell some stuff before I forget to do it again. Oh, actually as well, let me limit my frame rate. For some reason, it's a bit lower than usual. Do I have something open that I shouldn't have? Doesn't look like it. Oh, all the Twitch streams I have open are in 1080p, that'll do it. Should be very low since I'm not actually watching. Okay, what can we sell? The egg. There for the market board. So tiger skin, that's also market board. Food we can use. I don't have expert delivery, so sell these. Spines and Gyuki hide. Should be good. It's a bit cleaner. It won't be by the end of the day, but wow, fucking hell, that was so fast I didn't even see it. Jesus. Chambui. Booze, fresh booze, your choice of lamb or zo, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Eh? A doman? That's another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He's not here. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Let's speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Sorry, I don't eat. I just walk. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman. Poor meat they make, domans. I jest. Bit sus. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. I sort of remember some of the Azim Steppe stuff. Not all of it, but I remember more of it than I did of Ruby C and Yansha. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy. Cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favour with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Okay, so we got one piece of useful information. Ugh. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be the envy of every other man. Say again. You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl, though I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode and say, use the keyboard to type mole. What does she say without it? There, you did well to travel so far. Mole. I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. She's the actual mole, I remember, so we'll ask everyone else first. Where shall we go next? Mole. You take me for a mole? I am an Oranir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. You seem to be getting your ass whooped in checkers, though, so... I did not think it would be so expensive. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Sit up properly and not veg. Oh, I know all my frame rate shit. Oh, I see. You were looking for Ian. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The kid sigh. Will you buy it? There is one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not Thought to pay so high a price. There's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will be leaving with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. Yeah. Yo, Spencer, what's up? Alright, I have to go and change some stream settings, folks. I will have to end stream and restart. So, you may want to be wary of your streaks. I will tell you when I'm back. There's something in my OBS that I was fucking around with and I forgot to change it back. So I need to unfuck it. So yeah. Here be. Alright, give me a sec. The recording will carry on though, so we'll just pause for a minute. And we should be back. If it saved properly. Which it did. Good. Yeah. It looks like it's like running at the same, but it's actually much smoother on my end now, so... Yeah, okay, yeah. That's it. Okay, good. Congrats on your second. Getting the second first of the day, Lenny. I did actually have to end the recording, so I have to rejoin them. Which means I actually have to render that one out. I can't avoid that one, sadly. So I'll have to do that on Monday. Which is fine. We still have a VOD for tomorrow. Anyway. We have Still Wakes the Deep to go up tomorrow. So. Remember, folks, check your streaks. Alright, Serena. What do we want to do? A season for war. Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, I'm only. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you are finished. Good luck. May take me a few minutes. This is quite a big area, you know. Yeah, essentially, most of the week I use CPU streaming. Because to be honest, it's still better quality than Nvidia in this generation. I think the 50 series has edged it out a bit. It also takes the load off my GPU for doing the big 4K recordings. But because MMOs are so CPU heavy, if I go anywhere that's like more populated than this, my frame rate eats shit when I'm streaming with CPU, so... Okay. Okay, he is the closest. So what are you doing in 14 then, Lenny? You said you had a dungeon, right? Dungeon? Oh, nice. Is it Scala? Yeah. Cool dungeon, that one. The gear there is really popular for glamour. At the final boss, nice. Good luck. She's staring at me. She's gonna hate me tonight because we have to clean her wound again. Are you guys looking forward to more Still Wakes the Deep on Tuesday? I am. I'm really fucking looking forward to it. I'm also looking forward to something else on Tuesday. Which might cut Still Wakes the Deep short. But we'll see. And then yeah, after Still Wakes the Deep in the indie game after that, we'll be starting FF4 Pixel Remaster. And once we finish that, the next community goal will go up, which is already decided. I just have to math the amount, but I think it will be the same price as Sekiro. I think it'll be 450. Welcome back, Amoli. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Whisper Root, a common if valued ingredient in Zayla medicine. Ooh. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, or with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgun rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
It was a bit flat, Lise.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
I fucking love that ninja armor, dude.
Oh, please.
I used it for
is
years.
I who should be grateful.
Oh, that's her voice. I forgot how she sounded.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Oh god, it's those two.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
There's some hardcore clipping on his armor, dude.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying Ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak. That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardam. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
He's stuttering a little bit. Is he not very confident?
The dispute will be settled at the Nardam?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardam rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
The next quest is quest 69 of Stormblood.
You seek Kien, yes?
It's the nice
I know
quest.
where he may be.
An impossible dream. Serena knows where you might find Lord Hien. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, made me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain that he might repay us for our kindness. Omens set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Is this an ether current quest? Probably. Words are very unnecessary. Tamajag is not in the best of spirits. Hello, traveller. As it happens, some of the local Castiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the Castir. It will not do you any favours to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. I believe that all words are merely lies. The Castiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Castiri to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on. Oh, he ends up there. Gasco. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you'd only tell me what... And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Kestia have? Apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by members of the other Ori tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kestiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. Dust storm? Oh, Gales, okay. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveller. The name is Gasco. I belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of a Kastiri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I alone am not up to the task, I wish to ask you for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Kastiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable for you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me giving you this opportunity. Is he going to find out that we're basically working with Hancock and feel like an asshat? I mean, we'll never find out this character. Maybe one day. Ardakim warrior. This Ardakim warrior has his eyes on a particular kind of flower, but he is not an ether current quest. Okay, so we're 12 quests of being halfway through Stormblood, and like 45 quests of being halfway through FF14 currently. That is pretty pog. It's interesting how he's been up here watching the markets in the steppe and yet doesn't see that his two vassals are looking for him. I love Vuln stacking. Your healers probably don't. Of course, the actual goal, Lenny, is to go for the cap. You gotta get the Vuln stack cap, dude. I've seen Lex hit it once. It does vary a bit. There's a cap. No, it's 16. In some content it's 11, but the highest I think I've ever seen it is 16. Wish the healer let me die. Yeah, to be fair, if I was your healer and you kept on stacking, I'd let you die. If I'm reviving you, I'm not DPSing. This is your problem. This is why I don't heal very often.
The Kami are merciful, my lord Hien. I see you are alive.
Good morning,
and well.
Mavani. Happy New Year to you too. Hope you're well. Hope you're well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected.
Oh, his robe's still jaggy.
So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. The pity. It'll prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
True.
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible...
This is very true, yeah.
Then who am I to deny them?
During Stormblood, this guy was like peak husband though.
You giddy! Go Setsu! And,
I'm only.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord.
Pleasure to meet you.
Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that, and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Wish everyone was as easy to convince as you, buddy. How's everyone else in chat doing today? I know how Lenny's doing because he's complaining.
There is no doubting
Not the
your
rest of you.
strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your
Actually,
side.
can you stop headbutting me, please?
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision.
Lazy lame.
You
That's good.
Giddy, I bid you return to Yansha
You shouldn't
and
do
take
that.
charge of our forces
Unless you're
in
sick, then you
preparation
should
for
do
my
that.
homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea?
She's using the
Consider
Aromaborn
how
relic weapon.
soundly we were defeated before. The
Yoshimitsu.
Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Can't let you out, Itchy. You're not allowed outside.
Our Lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall
It
keep
doesn't
him
matter if
safe.
you growl at me.
And should it come
You're
to
not
it,
getting out.
bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Stop growling. Not getting out.
Looks like it's up to us then.
No.
Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
This doggy.
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father.
You're not allowed outside.
All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
You literally have an open wound on your tummy. You can't go out.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
I'm only walking, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. I need to clean my glasses, holy shit. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan. And after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Yeah. We'll take the killing boots. Sell them. Stars in the dark. Hien is, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. So, you too have heard of the Nardam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the Mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nardam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nardam. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mol Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Ow. I was here 2 days ago on my main. I had to kill a B rank for the week. It was a pterodactyl called Asswang. It's not a joke, it's it's A-S-W-A-N-G, Asswang. What a name. What level was this quest? 65. Oh god, the dungeon's 65. Oh no, it's getting closer, guys. Just got my early dinner. Nice. I had brunch today. I mean, to be fair, I always have brunch. I don't really have breakfast. I don't usually eat until like 11 AM. Could be the dungeon with the next hours. It won't matter if I am, because it will be on my own. If you mean to help. So, it will be with trusts. It won't be possible with players, I don't think. We need to exploit a new system. If you want to watch the suffering within an hour, maybe? I don't know. Are we useless for today's video? I don't know. You might be, maybe later. If we get to Doma Castle today, maybe. I might need people. But that will be quite late, I think, if we get there. No. Yeah, this has to be done solo, unfortunately. If it's even possible. Look at that beautiful face. Mobiles are actually... Oh yeah, fuck, they're fucking horrific, dude. Although I still call them by their old name, because I'm old. Although they're only not called that in this game, I think. Oh no, yeah, in 14 and 16 they've been renamed, but in the other games they still have their old name, even in 15. Isn't the minion called Morbol? No, Morbol is the name of the species. They're called Malboros in every other FF game. Like the cigarette brand. It's just 14 and 16 where they're called Morbles. Hello, Ian. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The cartoon of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. I wonder why they have bad breath. Yeah, that's kind of the point, I think. It was never confirmed, but there were generally comments made about employees that it was based on a certain, I think, someone who worked for like a, press releasing, like not publishing, but like PR. Like external PR that they had to work with. And they were trying to come up with a name for this creature, and the guy had really bad breath and smoked cigarettes. This was said by like a former employee like 20 odd years ago, and it was never completely correlated, but it would make like absolute sense, dude. Although, unironically, the Malboro creature creator story in FF10-2 is the best one of all of them. That's fucking, that creature story is fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's really good, yeah. I fucking love that story. I'd talk about it, but since you're playing 10-2 at the moment, I won't. But yeah, it's really good. It's the only one I remember, put it that way. I wonder how the FF7 VOD is gonna do. The best performing one in recent weeks is, last week's Only Walking, and then the end of Heaven's Ward Only Walking, like the best performing ones recently. Only Walking is going to be the most popular series. Although, FF7 new threat is still the most viewed. Hello, Temulin. At last, the traveller comes. I might have to disable anything. Yeah.
Tamarun Hatun.
Okay, don't. Good.
Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
I was watching the FF10 Platinum percent speedrun the other day. That shit's crazy.
The gods know you,
I still haven't
child,
finished it.
as do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily
Cthulhu,
lives.
is that you?
We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam. Will you look after them?
Hey,
Come with
Lenny.
me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You're actually increasing your lead on me in quests.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance.
Slowly until I hear
shimmering,
scream. Yeah,
like
but
a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
as soon as I hit, like, post Stormblood and you're in, like, early Shadowbringers, you're gonna fucking fly ahead, bro.
And flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
I also have to make a diversion at some point and do the Gunbreaker quests when I hit 70, so
Some are fated
that'll be slow as fuck as well.
to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
But yeah, dude, whenever we've hit post A Realm Reborn, like post Heaven's Ward, the progress in quests has just, it like more than halves, dude. We go from like 15 to 20 quests to sometimes like 4 to 6 in one stream. It drops massively. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nardam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, There is a trial you must overcome. Oh, God. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. I'm actually nervous about this, dude. I don't want to have to break my rules. A warrior's welcome. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. Oh, wait. My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicle. Excuse me. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. I wasn't expecting to have to read out dialogue containing testicles today. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast, it may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with the Dorbe, Lys? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. These gods are very specific, dude. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Sinrona. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Bum, ba-da-bum. I love how that guy's playing at the normal pace and I'm walking, and we're actually not that far apart. He must be really fucking confused. I've had quite a few confused lurks during this. The best ones, though, is when you generally pass through, like, a major city, like one of the 3 base cities, you generally get people telling, like, wishing you good luck and stuff. It's cool. A total contrast of what would be said to you in WoW, I'd imagine, where you'd just be called a fucking idiot or something. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Amonli? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Just sugar out here now. Unfortunately, Itchy's like right at the door. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Let me get away from any potential mobs. I don't want to eat shit. Okay. Should be safe here. Sorry. I had to play with Sugar Booger. How's the keys? They're good, yeah. We were worried that Kane might have a cold at one point, but he basically had like one sneezing fit and then like one odd sneeze like later in the day and then nothing. It was like 3 or 4 days ago now. So he's doing alright. Just had to be careful. Yo, Nock, what's up, dude? Right now, for orange script, I'd buy flint corn. Okay. Let me... Oh, it's a real thing. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. Is that for the... Is that for, like, the raid food? Thank you very much, Nock. The watchtowers of Molilo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Gulu Gulu would venture this close. You also said they like running water, right? There's an ether current up there. Too late to profit from command tower. I generally avoid materia because nowadays, like compared to say like Heaven's Ward Stormblood, the crafted gear isn't quite as knife edge as it used to be, where you basically needed like a full bis set to do the crafting properly. Like now there are like budget sets and stuff. So yeah, I've always since they changed made the requirements a bit more lax, I've always been a bit wary of materia. Hello, hello. We are getting close to Bardams. To Mushawu. I just want the ether current, man. I don't care about you. Get out of the way. Oh, I hope your streak didn't get in danger knocked. I had to restart my stream earlier because I forgot to change something. Any streakers in chat that might be worried about this, make sure to double check your Twitch notifications. It should tell you, but I can't promise that it will. Because Twitch is a small indie company. We might as well keep walking along here. Where's the next one, actually? 408 to the south. It's either on the Dawn Throne itself or just below it. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, there aren't many streams I actually watch these days. Like, Cakes sometime in the morning if I'm actually awake, but it's pretty much just Caleb, Ath, and Domiters. I don't know Lost schedule much these days. I have been trying to watch Ambi a bit more though, because Ambi raids me a lot. I like to support friends, you know? Oh, I lurk for Saf too, I guess. But I don't want to give Saf credit. Do you mind, bird? Do you guys know that the Gunbreaker skill Blasting Zone is actually Squall's third limit break from FF8? And that the AoE Spender is Squall's second limit break, and the level 100 combo is his fourth. And then the old, is it the old dash? Yeah, the old dash Rough Divide is his first limit break. Man. And then No Mercy is one of Safer's limit breaks. Yeah, Rough Divide is it still Rough Divide? No, it's Trajectory now. Yeah, old Gap Closer was his first limit break. And then Fated Circle was his second, Blasting Zone was his third, and then Lionheart is his fourth. Yeah. I didn't know if they changed the name or not. I hope Rough Divide makes a comeback as a different ability. Just to keep the theme going, you know? What else is there that's... Bloodfest is technically safer, I think? Okay. Yeah, his ultimate limit break was Bloodfest, if I remember. But, did you know that Bloodfest, as well as being Yuffie's limit break, is also another limit break, but in a different language? Because, the limit break for Ninja, Chimatsuri, is Festival of Blood, aka Bloodfest. I'm trying to think what other abilities he has. Because he has a few limit breaks. Demon Slice is one, which is, yeah, the AoE. Yeah, Demon Slice and Bloodfest. Yeah. Reaper's LB was Selfie's ultimate LB, the Reaper's less hard. Yeah, it's true. Reaper's. It kind of sucks that they made Reaper's limit break less edgy, naming-wise, in Dawn Trail, though. Because I always thought it was intentional, but apparently it wasn't. Yeah, it used to have a lowercase t at the beginning of the end. Now it used to be, now it's that. I always thought it was lowercase just to be edgy, but apparently it was actually a typo that they left in for an entire expansion. Yeah. It still makes one of the coolest noises, I think, of all the limit breaks. The fucking noise it makes when you're charging it is so badass. I actually had a done Skaith the other day where the limit break 3s on the Proto Ultima were like all perfectly timed. So the Dragoon, Reaper, and Viper limit breaks all went off at the exact same time. It was pretty spectacular. Oh look, it's Aswang. I told you he was real. Yeah, the thing that sucks most about Reaper Limit Break is that, apart from casual content, you never get to fucking see it. Because it's just so suboptimal to do it. I gotta be really careful here. I do not want to hit that B-rank, dude. It will be a bad time. No, go away. That's the wrong button, for sure. I forgot what the limit break priority is, but I think Viper's the top at the moment. My coolest ever limit break moment that I've had was a samurai limit break I did. I don't know if I have that clip anymore. I think it's long gone. It was, no, the clip is definitely gone. It was, on Ravana. You know he has the, like, his, like, knockback he does? Like, out from the middle. I was standing, like, right in his hitbox and used the Samurai Limit Break 3. And as it went off, he knocked me back, so it looked like I, like, fucking anime dashed through him and hit him with an LB3. It was sick. It was so fucking good. Okay. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem at the very least you are the faster hunter, which is surprising. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo Gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for him only. The meat of 8 Gulo Gulo did she bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Yeah, I'm good at killing stuff. It's about all I'm good at, but, you know, that and walking. Bah, a loss, is it? and how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Imoni present her meat to Cyrena. Yo, what's up, Alti? Hierarchy, Samurai, Reaper, Dragoon, Monk, everyone else. Reaper, Ninja, Samurai, Viper, Dragoon, Monk would be mine, I think. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine? Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Guys, it's getting closer. I don't want to do it, but I need to. I'm obliterate. I think you beat me and Joe, to be fair. I think me, Joe, and Lenny all rolled 0, so... Ooh, we'll nearly level up from this. Did empty my inventory a little bit. Oh, dude, Noct, I fucked up so hard on my main earlier. Oh my god. That was torture. You are returned, Amoni. How was your hunt? I fucking hit... I was right-clicking something and slipped and clicked the fucking sort inventory thing. And just completely ruined my inventory. Few things should impress Cyrena more than a sack of blood-soaked meat taken from a freshly sorted gula gula. I did luck out, though, in that I had a recording from when I first cleared Doomtrain with the static. That had, I didn't end it immediately after raid, so it had me sorting my inventory after the thing, so I still had the layout. It was like, whew, thank God. Yeah, no, I kind of did. I saw what happened and then panicked and moved things, and then it was like, oops. But yeah, I had a solution, thankfully. My word, this is impressive. Oh, were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavour not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Yes, the White Mage came. If you wish for employment, Cyrena has a suggestion. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lys wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time I've done the accidental sort thing as well. The Heart of Nations. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lys. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. I need to sit properly. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Aye. I can do that. Could do a run back called I'm only jumping, but I have to mash jump. Be even worse because you can't control your momentum properly. I'm not doing that. That's a joke. It will not happen. What's my trophy summary for December? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm only jumping. Can make another character. I'm not doing it though. The next challenge is already planned out. Okay, I earned 102 trophies in December. 39 in LEGO Voyagers, 44 in the Crew Motorfest, 19 in Still Wakes the Deep. Which is completely incorrect because I did that on January 1st. So, that's a pile of shit. Also, that seems low. I guess it goes by American time, like maybe West Coast, because we earned 30-something trophies in Still Wakes the Deep, like 36, I believe. So that would be like halfway through stream. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it must be by NA time. Fucking, my eye itches like a bitch, dude. Maybe because you started the PlayStation. I think it's just the time zone, to be honest. But it would have to be started like 31st NA time because it was already midday when we started it here. So it would have to be US time, I guess. Which makes sense. Most people just assume you're fucking American anyway. Oh, I'm only. Are you here to help too? Yeah, I killed lots of stuff, so now I'm here to gather wood. Great. So I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dry before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. And again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? What the fuck are they doing? Oh, there's an A rank up there. You can stay up there. Oh, it's shit. Nice. Getting kind of hungry. I'm trying to eat a bit less. Oh, God. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Well, you're gonna attack me. You're not gonna kill me. Ooh, he might, though. Alright, we'll get mega close. It's quite a noise. Please don't tell me there's a fucking thing up there. Another day, another quest having me pick up animal shit. To be fair, I used to spend quite a lot of evenings as a child pitchforking horse shit, so I'm kind of used to it. Nowadays, I just spend all my time dealing with chat shit instead, so it's pretty much the same thing. Slightly less stinky, in some cases. There are some stinky chatters around here. That Lenny guy. Huh? Huh, what? What's up? Saf perceive. I need to get some more emotes made, but most of them are animated, which means they cost more money. If anyone has any suggestions for emotes they would like to have made with my face, please let me know in Discord. Because, frankly, I have no fucking idea what to make. I do kind of want to make a walk-in emote, but I can actually make that one myself. Yeah, to be honest, I could just make a GIF of the one that plays behind chat. Although I should make the Miku one first. Well, have you found your share yet? Dong. It is what it is. I think Ath's going to enjoy that one. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Nope. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbay, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. God, she's fucking dumber than they are. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Ian, and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and the others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Doorbell is waiting. I know not a lot of people always explain that a nation is in the spot like that. She was better after the first line, but after the first line made her look dumb as shit. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Cyrena know how we got on? Ugh. Dude, I had a Mountain Dew cookie today. Mountain Dew cookie. And it didn't taste particularly much of it. There was a bit of like a Mountain Dew taste, like... I would say... Like, the aftertaste was kind of like it. But... Yeah, it was interesting. It was very soft. It was very easy to eat. Mountain Dew cookie, yeah. The big, like, 24/7 like food hub here, one of their stores has like a cookie. Jazzy and I tried it. The way Jazzy described how it looked, Spencer, was it looked like a pandan cookie. It was that kind of like really vivid green. But yeah, it was just very citrusy, and then at the very end there was like an aftertaste of it. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't exceptional. I'm not huge on pandan, but Jazzy's massive on it. Welcome back, Amoni. Did you speak with Dorbe? I bring you turds. Well, well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Fuck, that was good. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Oh, panty shots. Well, not quite. It's very close, though.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
They're just trying to kill each other, don't worry about it. Perfectly normal dude thing to do.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father
Song
died.
quest today, been reading mine.
instead
Oh,
of
nice. What are you
blindly
reading?
Fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Don't read
Well
either of
said.
those. He's casually nearly beheaded Gosetsu.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Yeah, you remember when you were a stupid kid?
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Sup, Alti? Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Fucking bike stand needs fixing, dude. It's really pissing me off. Yeah. Where does your power come from? Fucking Void Spectre appears. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the Mole? Okay, let's do... None of them are really useful. Dark Knight. 68 poggers. Hey, finally got Asa. Yo, what's up, Square? Ian is ready to become a warrior of the steppe. I'm fucking not. God, this music track really needs to die. Now then, Cyrena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nardum. Ah, yes. As I mentioned, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles, until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Mettle. There at the altar as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yold. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Mettle? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazol, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Solane, we'll say Solane, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Mettle. I don't care if I can't pronounce this shit, I'm fine with it. They're not real words. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial, just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nardam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Man, if they pull that with me, they've got balls. Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Mettle, to where the challenge ends. It's not true, by the way. If we can't do it, we'll just cheat. It's fine. There are provisions for it. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Yeah, we're basically relying on if they coded the new trust mechanic to work specifically with this fight, because it's a bit different to everything else. That's a lot of side quests. And Ath is never going to leave this place. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. Change sec from our fight so it's going to go on to fight we know. Make more Bardam's Pie fights. I like the second boss in Bardam's, just not for this challenge. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. There's an ether current quest down there, right? I'm assuming it's one anyway. I can't really tell from this distance. We have to go roughly this way anyway, so. I still think the Meso Terminal second boss is the best dungeon boss though. I don't think much of the new dungeon ones, to be frank. They're kind of cookie cutter, to be real. Like, a bit boring. And also, the last mobs before the final boss can eat my ass. Fucking hate that pull. Tsukege has been abandoned by his favorite sheep. I don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? The most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast's roar. She's so timid, she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. She ran off to the west. Okay, we'll pick this one up first. So it'll probably send us this way anyway. Very shocking. Scared to think I lost way here though. Be more Bardam party. Putting aside our narrative silly it can be for a boss and they pull out a stack of mini games. Yeah. Anything that stops a dungeon feeling like you're going through the motions is good, yeah. The music in Mistwake And the nostalgia feeling, peak. The actual bosses, like, mechanically, though, boring. And that last pull is shit. If you're a melee. If you're not a melee, it's whatever. But as a melee, it's fucking awful. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Anything where we're just proving ourselves? Yeah. Dude, it's kind of crazy how much the DPS has increased over Dawn Trail. Like my 99 percentile for Alexandria is like 20,500. But my 98 for Mistwake is like 43k. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, it's actually stupid. I wonder if we're going to have another stat squish in 8.0. That's because they didn't want to nerf Pictor and Viper. Right? Well, I play Reaper, so it doesn't affect me that much. I'm a Reaper main. I think I have a 99 in Uweyawata as a Viper, but I don't know for certain. Because usually with dungeons I either play Reaper or I play or I tank. Like, you know, to farm the tank mounts. That's basically it. Viper's interesting at the moment, because it's had its burst AoE nerfed, but its other AoE buffed. I guess it's to make it feel more impactful outside of bursts, but not ruin the power of a burst, like the feeling of it. And then Picto's still a really good job. It still excels in through. But it's... I mean, they were upping the damage on other classes, so I'm picking stand up. Oh, they've nerfed all of them now. Reaper's only been... It's like... It's not for them buffing other classes. It's just the actual power creep of every job is like almost 100... It's like 110% at the 99th percentile. Across Dawn Trail. Like, across every job. Except Picto that had some nerfs. Picto's increase is less prominent because of just how stupid it was in the beginning. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. Now a few less warriors to face in the Nardam, eh? Solan is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Alright, let's go do the sheep thing. Because the main damage buffs that were passed out to other jobs were like cleave damage buffs. But even with the cleave damage buff, I don't think the other melee ever caught up with Viper in like the add heavy fight of say M6S. Unless there's a specific mechanic in M10 that makes it so you can only hit one of the bosses, I can see Viper excelling again there. But maybe they'll pull a Bismarck EX and, like, buff you with something. That would be cool. Make it random, too, so that you can, you have to learn both ads. That'd be neat. So the calls with Picto and through my phone. Oh, yeah, dude. Picto is fucked up in Coil. When I was doing some mine raiding, because I did the sync one with Ath in Coil, and then I did some mine stuff on my main as well. It's just called. It's just called. You could make it like, because obviously Viper's like a Terral based job. You'd call it like Stranger in Paradise, like a reference to the game. Just damage buff for not being local. Because I mean, Quantum has the buff that targets the more raid buffy jobs, like Reaper and stuff. Ship. Fuck. 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 Wow, it's really quick. Come on, dude. Oh, it does slow down. Excuse me? Thank you. It went through it. Be cool, dinner's been cool, so I gotta go. No worries, go enjoy your dinner. I'm kinda hungry too. Oh. Being attacked by a bush. You targeted the fluff. It's actually hollow. It's just legs. Legs and a head, and then the fluff. They're not actually connected. Lady once, I'm kind of tired of Turali's Vipers. Yeah, they got sick of a certain vow getting involved in their business, and now they want nothing to do with them. So we have one more trial left for... Well, maybe two if they slide one in at the end or put a fucking Hildebrand trial in like they did in Endwalker. But we have one more, like, big trial left. The Dawn Trail. I wonder what it will be. I wonder what old FF boss they're gonna pull out of the encyclopedia this time. Does the jerk off on King Lizard Coot? I need to read some of the Yoshida, like, interviews, because I'm not opening the clickbait on YouTube. It's completely irrelevant. Some of the clickbait these days is fucking outrageous, dude. I think the most recent one I can think of that annoyed me was actually maybe one of Xeno's clips from it, because his editor does it, like, because it's up to Leo, but he posted, like, the thumbnail was just like, it's like, why Xeno doesn't use the balance, and that's like, the balance equals bad, which isn't even what he said. Basically what he said was, there was one dude who used to work on the warrior section in the balance, and he made a bunch of guides during Stormblood that were all wrong. So Xeno posted his own guides because he does everything himself. And then the guy stole them and took credit for it. That's what he said. Which is a dick thing to do, to be frank. But I'm one of them. I'm a YouTube content creator. Not really. I post VODs. I do have some videos, but nothing. I don't know. I don't watch too many of them, though. I watch Raid Prog. Raid Prog and Ath is like... I guess Raid Prog, Ath, and I lurk for, like, Ambi. That is pretty much all the 14 I consume. Only 14 I consume, yeah. I like watching, like, World Prog, like the World Race for Savage and Ultimates. I enjoy that. But other than that, it's pretty much just Ath. Did you manage to catch my sheep? I did. Sleeping lamb. It looks so innocent while it sleeps. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but know I am grateful. Hey, no worries, dude. A polite quest giver. I like it. Fortunately, we can't delay the inevitable anymore. But yeah, I get what you mean, Noct. I don't... There's a lot of people in the FF space that claim they're there to, like, no, I'm helping you, I'm for you, I want you to have this. It's not, you just want to bitch about something because you don't like it. And then they inevitably try to switch away from 14 to something else and fall off hard and then come back, like, crying about how they miss it and how, you know, the 14 is so great, and then when no one buys it, they blame the community. It's literally like the fucking life cycle of an FF14 creator. Most of them. Might actually crash out if we see the 8.0 changes and Mech gets nothing. You'll get a new animation for something. And you'll be happy about it. Hey, Nox. I'm playing with my fucking Osmo Pocket thing. I mean, it's technically Jazzy's, but it sits on my desk, so I play with it a lot. I need to get a USB Wi-Fi dongle so I can set this up to work for stream. It can, like, follow me around. Welcome to the Zeroers, Nox. Population most of the stream today. I think I'm always like, I like the animation changes stuff, but I don't generally draw conclusions on stuff until I see how it affects the jobs rotationally. Because, like, a key example of that would be... Oh, like Reaper. Yeah, Reaper. Dawntrail Reaper. They added Perfectio, which looked fucking sick. And then you find out you have to change your opener entirely because they didn't compensate for the fact that it makes your combo too long for your opener. And like now, to do like a double enshroud thing around Arcade Circle, you have to do You have to do like an early touch application, like an early debuff application, and then you stall out like a mid combo, and then you do your double burst, but if you mistime it even slightly, you drop your combo. Like, it's kind of fucking weird. Yeah, I'll let them work shit out, and then I'll complain about things that I understand once someone else has told me how to understand it. Because honestly... I think the most reworking needed... Like, obviously I'm biased towards Reaper, but if I'm being objective, Reaper's not actually that bad. I think they need to rework the entire ranged role. Like, Bard is cursed as shit. Dancer's fine, but like, it doesn't really change, you know? Machinist isn't a great spot. Summoner could probably use some tweaking too. You know, at the high end, like casually it's perfectly fine to play. But at high end it's not in the best spot. Don't get me wrong, if you get a good summoner, you'll still be in a good spot, but there aren't many summoners that I've played with that are good. I could probably count them on like one hand. Why doesn't know how to redo it? They have to cut. Yeah. I do think, as much as it adds variety to combat, I think having anything that's like luck-based, like rock-based, is like a thing. Welcome in, Akago. Like the way Bard plays mostly, but the damage is awful, and I agree, you know, cutting the song off early. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't like that. Whenever I level it for a new expansion and I'm reading like the leveling guide on like how to play it optimally, and I see that I have to cut songs off, and I'm like, wow, still a thing, huh? Also, they need to have more bows that don't have fucking harps just randomly welded into them. Because most of them look really dumb. It's like, yes, I know I'm a bard. I literally pull out a separate harp to use it. I do not need one in my bow. Oh God. The hellscape awaits, dude. I also honestly just think positional should probably go at this point. They've been tapered and neutered so much over the years that I don't understand why they're still here. Wow, he didn't attack me. Yes, look, they should lean. Look, they either need to go all one way or all the other. I'm just, isn't there one of the like X9 bows? You know, like one of the expansion bows that is like multiple instruments. Isn't there one of those? Is it the Dawntrail one that's like kind of crazy? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I think there's a Dawntrail one that's really fucking weird. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one, the Guitabo, yeah. The Gastrophates? I swear there's one that has like a fucking like an oboe or like a clarinet on it too. There's some really stupid designs out there for them. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bardam's Mettle. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there is a first time for everything, no? Well, you say that here, you've got more confidence than I have, pal. Here's where the run dies. In the footsteps of Bardam the Brave, Ian is ready to undertake the challenge of Bardam's Mettle. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Mettle, and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an Adam to win. You got this. Well, if at first you don't succeed, cheat is the motto here, so... Gosetsu the Blue Samurai. I wasn't expecting that. Frank, I don't think random proc is always a bad thing, but it shouldn't be the primary damage. It should be like crit extra goodies. Agreed. I think when they use it as core mechanics of jobs, it becomes a problem. Dude, I used to love the sword I had in WoW that had that. I had this, back when I used to raid in WoW and Cataclysm, I had this sword, it's called like Guthalak or Gurthalak. It's like this, basically made out of Deathwing. But it had a proc chance where it spawned a tentacle that laser beamed the shit out of your targets. So when you got lots of procs and you had like 4 or 5 of them up, it was pretty sick. Hey look. Look guys, there's a blue samurai icon, hold on. Can I increase that? Size of that? There you go. Blue Samurai. How it feels to be a high DPS in an extreme trial. People have a question that says item level 525. Am I supposed to be that level? If it sinks down to that, then no. If it requires that, then yes. Brother. I don't really want a big pull here. I can say. Because I can't really get away easily. Green Samurai. Healer Samurai. Let's do it. You get a green red mage in the first trial in Dawn Trail. Ugh. Please make this possible. Gonna really suck if we have to work on that disconnect cheese. Oh, the patrol came up. Wow, I dodged that? With this ping? Damn. God, Reaper sucks before like level 82, dude. If I fix this down, so I'm buying the rest of the retainers I need to. Yeah. I will never buy another retainer. Even if someone in chat was like, I'll give you $1,000 to do it. Nah. It's the principle. I'm taking a stand. Also, at this point, I should probably just commit to the bit. I wonder if they will ever do anything with the level syncing. I'm kind of skeptical, to be frank.
With soul and steel.
That's another reason it's cool to do with Trust, is you get voice lines and extra dialogue and stuff. I generally always do my first run with Trust.
Enough.
I think one more should be enough until they die. In a trial until you run it a few dozen times trying to get a card. Oh, buddy.
Out of my way.
Dude, the fucking... Oh my god. The Rubicante card? Dear god. Did that fucking card fight me? I think I did like 40 fucking runs of that fight until I got the card. Meanwhile, I'll be swimming in fucking Doom Train cards. A dying gasp. I think I have that one, but I'm not certain on that. I could be wrong. We need the ability from FF8 where we can where we can just turn them into cards. Can you stop? You know, technically it's a DPS loss to do Grim Sway on 3 targets. You're being anal about it.
This blow shall end you.
Is it? Yeah, Grimsway's a 4+, yeah. I still do it on 3 though. And it doesn't do me any harm. You've seen my Reaper numbers, so... Honestly, in most situations like that where you actually care about, like, AoE numbers, you will lose more to crit variance than you will to hitting Grimsway over Bloodstorm. To be frank, actually, that's what a lot of the sweaty passes don't tell you. Is that... Don't run away! Is that... In, like, the top, like, 5% of passes, quite a lot of it is down to luck. Uh-oh. 2 hit it. Ah! Pain! Wow, he dodged that? Fucking hacker. Fucking 0 MS ping hacker. Damn it, Ian. This is my side. I don't really trust the AI here, so... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's also kind of situational as well, Noct. Like, if you have 2 targets left that are on really low health, and there's a chance that if you single target one of them, you won't get to hit the other one. Especially as a Reaper, if that last single target is a Bloodstalk, and you're locked out from using your other skills until you use it. What is wrong with you? To be fair, I sweat in experts, but I do it for my own entertainment. I don't care if other people don't do it, you know? I do it for fun. I don't care if the dungeon takes fucking 10 minutes or 20, like, I like pushing as hard as I can for fun. Yeah. But if other people do it, no, I don't give a shit. Green behavior. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. Then I agree 100%. Akago. I think the worst one I've ever seen is, I had a newbie tank once in a leveling roulette, and a healer was running ahead to the next group and rescuing the tank into the group. That's probably the most annoyed I've ever been. And I don't really talk much in dungeons, but I was literally like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, the guy literally said he was new. Okay. Yeah, dude. Noct knows that if he ends up doing an expert with me, it isn't going to be a slow one. Yeah, I agree, Akago. Yeah, like, I try, like, really hard in experts, because I want to be done as quick as possible, right? But at the same point, if someone in the group isn't doing amazing, it's not like I'm gonna complain and leave. I'm just gonna be like, oh well, I guess this, you know, I guess it's just a bit longer. And the difference, like, honestly, in most groups, the difference is like an extra minute tops, you know. If that 1 extra minute is too much for you, then you need to have better time management. Oh god, it's right there, guys. On the other end of it, though, if it's content that actually demands good performance, and if it's Savage or Ultimate, and you're consistently playing, like, a pile of dog shit, then I'll be a bit more annoyed. Thank you for the follow, okay. Yeah, I've only ever, like, blacklisted, like, 1 person for being bad in a dungeon. And it was that... the Viper we talked about a while back, Noct. The one who was like basically just auto-attacking for the whole dungeon. Yeah, that's the only one I've been like, I never want to see your face again. Because that's just like actually being toxic. That's, you can get the fuck out with that behavior. Not the best bet, I see managed to clear this out. Yeah, exactly. It's obviously quite high for a lot of people though, but like, you know, people get intimidated by Savage because people get intimidated by Savage and Ultimate because people put it on a pedestal. But the reality is, it's a dance, and you just need to learn the dance. You have 2 left feet, then we'll cut one off and attach a right one. If that's what it takes for you to learn, be prepared for amputation. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why? Are you too fucking stupid? Okay, I don't have confidence that they're going to program this correctly. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Come on! Wait. Ah, okay, let's see what happens. This is where we have to check. We have to see if we get the buff. Because if we don't get the buff for it, we probably can't do it. It looks like we don't get the buff. I need to go over here, right? Because they're stupid. We did not get the buff. I have to end stream. I have to end every stream. I just have to retire, like, right now. I'm retired. And that's it for walking, folks, here. Yeah, there's actually, like, nothing I can do about it, either. To be fair, though, we've been predicting this for, like, months. Let's see. We'll do one more. We'll do one more and see if anything different happens. And if it doesn't, we'll just toggle walk off for it. I think I could do the rest of the mechanics, though. It's just that one. Because you don't die, you don't get the buff. Which was my hunch, unfortunately. Unless we try the disconnect cheese. But I don't want to... I think we'll do that as like an optional stream one day. And we'll use our mains so that we don't have to like... it's like quicker to get through it, you know? backwards. Oh! That might be it. Backwalking might be the solution. Oh, I might have to try this on my main on Tombury. That might actually be ping. It might actually be ping that's fucking me there. This might be possible. It might be doable. At least we don't have to do shortcuts or anything, like it just brings us here. What I need to do is I need to watch where the AI walks so that I don't walk into them. Because we've always said that walking backwards is faster. So... okay, we have to pay attention to them. Okay, good. Is it actually ping? Ah. It might be ping. If this doesn't work, I'll jump onto my main and try it and see if Miko can do it consistently. Because my ping is like nearly, it's like 80 higher here, I think. So. Does it dispel jog when you enter here? You can't data center travel from OCE. Sadly. Yeah, it's... I think it might be ping. Dispels... yeah, okay. Well, we can try, I suppose. I'd assume it does, but... I think the last time I used this was Circus Tower. So... because this is, yeah, this is an experiment, so... yeah. Do you know what this might actually be, Noct? I just thought about it. I don't want to test it though. I'll have to test it on my main. It might be something you can do on Ninja. That might be enough. Yeah. Okay, so after this go, we'll quit the dungeon, we'll switch over to Tombury, I'll swap my exit lag over, and I'll come here on Miko. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh well. We're gonna fail this one anyway. Time to level Ninja? Maybe. If it's necessary, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's really inconsistent, which is making me think it's more ping. Like, sometimes if I turn, it affects it. Sometimes if I don't, it doesn't affect it. Sometimes the second one hits me. Sometimes the fourth one hits me. Okay. Right. To the main. Rare moments of my main appearing on Walking. It's only happened like what, twice before, if that? Might even be once. Okay, JP. Oh shit, wrong button. Time to level Ninja. Yeah, I'm gonna try it on Reaper first. I'll just unsync it. And then we'll try it on Ninja. Because the thing is, right, is if we can prove it's possible, it doesn't necessarily matter if Walk-in does it. Because technically I would just be able to pay for a server transfer to Tombury briefly and then do it, and then go back, right, if it's ping related. It's popped on to hand over crafted gear as a main character. Jump scare? Yeah, I think it's twice including that. Because we jumped on... The only other time I think we jumped on Miko was when I had to kill that A rank that was in the way of my quest. The one in Mordona that ended my life. Dude, I can't believe that it's that, like, it's that close to being possible. Okay. Right, here we go. Oh, Miko? Yeah, she's great, dude. She has, like, tattoos on her hands, too, look. Yeah, this is a dancer top. Dancer top, black mage hands. The bracelet is from Abyssos and Walker. The boots are the Bard PvP boots. The tights are from Occult Crescent. The horns are from the Devil Reset. And then the weapons from, Fru. Let's see. Okay, my ping is 80 less here. Yeah, my ping here is like 40. My ping to Australia is like 120. Okay, just in case we have to do it with trust because it gets fucky if we do it unrestricted, we'll wait here. This is backup strats. Bardam's Mettle, okay. Unsynced is on. Okay. Oh wait, am I just gonna fail the tower mechanic and fail immediately? That might be a thing, huh? Maybe the game compensates for it. I can't imagine I'm the first person to do this, so... Will you fuck off? May as well get them. Oh, fuck you. I'm not going back for it, though. Look at that smug fuck up there. Look at that grin. Asshole. Let's see if this is even possible unsynced. Does feel like I have more time. So, do you know what I'm thinking, right? Is if the backwalking is possible with low ping, we could get it in with players and have just 1 or 2 people that are actually low ping on Australia, and then if we clear that mechanic... Oh fuck, it does do 1 tower, okay. Alright, so it does that one, that's good to know. Okay. Okay. Walk backwards. Just straight backwards. Okay, no. It seems like the timing of it is inconsistent, though. Alright. Leave. Okay, test number 2. Oh, I guess because my glamour, I'm not in a... Surely though, right? Like, let's think about this from outside this challenge. Bardam's Mettle is probably one of the fights that should be targeted by this. I remember how to play ninja. Because it's made to make it, like, friendlier for newbies, and I can't think of another fight before, like, say, Dawn Trail, where it would be that, like, tricky for people. Like, thinking from a hyper-casual perspective. The good news is, guys, is if this does prove to be possible with Ninja, and we've proved that it can be done, if you guys want to come and do Bardam's Mettle, you can. Okay. Just aware if people are saying this isn't only walking, we're testing things. To see if this is possible. We're not just cheating. We're just expediting shit for the sake of seeing if something's even possible. Wow, this isn't only walking. Do you want to ban that guy, mods? It's interesting that he despawns. All I have is this knife a friend gave me for birthday. Is that friend a certain purple-haired bunny, by any chance? He's a Mexican, half Native American guy, I know. He actually legit gave you a knife. I mean, a knife is a kind of man, right? Okay, back walk on Ninja. Is it enough? No. Oh, we're one short, dude. Oh. It might still be... We might just need lucky. It might be... It could honestly be Servitic. Is this really... Is walking really going to come down to Ninja and Servitic? Like, this might be possible at, like, you know, like, JP, like, 2 ping, but I'm a bit apprehensive about that, to be honest. Because we literally can't brute force through this. What? so close! Oh! Dude. Oh, it might be. The run speed doesn't affect the backstepping on Ninja, it seems. Okay. Welcome to the Bardam stream, everybody. It's gonna be the next 6 fucking hours. Cause like it... I'm trying to think of like other strats. So when you do trusts, this is the side we go to, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, move. No. Peloton? I don't think you can apply it here because it dispels buffs. What if we tried the bare minimum of running? Hang on. Can someone bring up the walking rules for me? Does it mention anything about certain things being allowed when... if forced? Can someone read into it for me and check if there's anything... Because I have a provision for not griefing other players, but I don't know if I have a provision for if something's impossible or not. I might have. I mean, if not, I'm gonna add it. Didn't like put it that way. If trust is available, walking will be attempted unless deemed impossible. Okay, wow. Wow, I was forward thinking. Holy shit. That's been like the 5th time we've done that. In dungeons, shortcuts are allowed to not grief for other players. We will use trust when necessary. Okay. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sprint walk. Sprint walk, go! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, it worked! If we sprint walk, we can do it. Now I just gotta do the rest of the fight. Oh god! I'm only power walking. We sprint walked, yeah, just. We got hit by 1. I can pop sprint a bit later too. Alright, which one gets clipped by this? It's that one, okay. Alright boys, who wants to do a Bardam's run? Let's do this stupid shit. Said only trusts. No. No, the rules don't mention only trusts. It says use where necessary. This is not necessary. So, if people want to come along, we'll go back to Sophia. Yo, I can't believe it. But I just switched across all the other... I may as well. There we go. That's one. Anyone else? Let me log out. Oh, let's go back home. I love how Lenny was like, your main looks cool, and it's like one of my 20 glamours. Okay. Holy shit. So sprint walking makes it possible. Because so what I would say is technically I should do it with trust because it still hinges on my failure, because if we do it with a party, obviously it carries on. But also, the trusts never get hit. So it's kind of irrelevant, if that makes sense. Oh wait, shit. I need to change my exit lag. I'm connected to fucking Japan. It's gonna ruin my ping. Oh, fuck off. It's actually not changing my exit lag. No. Yeah, okay. I need to change this. So I need to actually change the data center or log out to refresh it, so we'll just change it. Because of when it attaches itself. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna get used to hearing that noise. I mean, you're all probably used to it by this point anyway. Being all the addicts that we are. You want to come, Spencer? Is that why you're Pop Nemoing me? Cool artwork. Wish we saw these more often. Alright. I'll go for Pete. Need to find a safe spot to lie. No worries. We're good. You come in, Lenny? Yeah, get me in. Okay. one of you who's going to be a DPS, so I'm assuming it's Spencer or Noct. One of you might have to go ninja. Can go ninja, Roger. I'll go... I guess I'll go Sage. Lenny, do you want to go Gunbreaker? Oh wait, your Gunbreaker's not high enough. Spencer, Dark Knight? Or whatever you want to play, tank-wise. My level 1 ring. Don't worry about it. Do I actually still not have a healing ring? Yikes. Just don't look at it, okay? We'll go with that one, because it has more of it. I really should get a healing ring at some point. Going tank again? Yeah. I'm not actually a Reaper, ignore the thing that it says. So I think the best time to pop sprint for that walk is, I think after the first one drops, like while you're walking out of the first one. I think that's the best time. Also, pick a side between front, back, left, right, so we go to the same spots and don't grief each other. Might fuck up. That's fine, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Only I'll do I'll go back, I guess, as healer. You're one very armored looking ninja today, sir. I gotta remember how to play Sage as well, so you gotta bear with me. I have more buttons now, I don't know what they all do. Oh, that kind of sucks. There we go. Big shield. Oh, is it another panty glam? Is it another panty glam, Spencer? hit by that. Not this time. Okay. You don't get crazy Caracol yet, right? Shadowbringers, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, ways off yet. Oh, it's not a food egg. Jesus, how many AoEs do you want to eat? The correct answer is all of them. Go closer to the hitbox, Spencer. It's less walking distance. Like, just stay inside, basically. Hey, good job. Jesus, that's one hell of a shoot. He didn't even take a path of it. Dude basically just charged a ninja and hit a brick wall. That's probably better than something like that, but it's probably not a big deal, to be honest. I honestly usually pick the slaying rings anyway for my quest rewards, so... Most of the rings seem to be side quests, though. Is what I'm noticing. Please give me a healing ring. Please. I mean, they're better, I guess. Well, I got slaying, fending, maiming. Okay, the fending ring might be good. Okay, it's still a gain to do AoE on 2 though. Come on, big shield. Apparently not. No big shield dispenser. Give him a big shield for no reason. There we go. Alright, I'll stay back for the spreads. There he goes. That's fine. Shit happens, dude. As long as one of us makes it, it's okay. Towers? I think? Lenny forward! Ah, okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay, sprint. That's when we do it, I think. Oh. Oh. Ah. When you get the donut, go mid, Lenny. Yeah, donut, you go mid. Alright, let's go. Sprint will be back up by the time we get to that point anyway, so. We should not touch the line. Doesn't seem to matter. I'm gonna try and stick to my segment, I think. Tower, and then donut, I believe. Okay, spread for your things. walked, you fucking gamer, dude! Yo! Look at this fucking champion, dude. Saved by ninja speed. I sprinted too early. Yeah, I think I sprinted slightly too early too. It will be the south one. Do you think Bardam thinks we're taking the piss? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking do it, dude. We did it. It's still possible. We still walked. Yeah, when you go under him, it's really shitty. Let's fucking go, man. That's sick, dude. Thank you, guys. Let's finish this dungeon. I got hit by the very last one, but I expected the first meteor to go off a lot quicker. So I popped my sprint when the first one was still up for like half its time. So I think if I'd popped it like at the correct moment, I think I would have been okay. I just forgot the meteor. And you just casually walked over at the last moment, dude. It's fine. You guys are all pretty pog for helping me with this stupid challenge. Uh-oh. Ball! The ball is actually dangerous in this challenge. It's strike. Uh-oh. Worst dungeon in Stormblood? I like Bardam, so I don't know if I can agree, but I can kind of see how you feel that way, yeah. Ball. Ugh. Any healing rings in chat? Too much thinking needed? That's good. You should be thinking when you play it. How you get better. Yeah, also, yeah. I've been here so many times, I don't really think. Dude, we did Bardam's only walking. Holy fuck. I can't believe it, to be honest. I really thought we'd have to, like, significantly break the rules. So I think with sprint walking, it's doable on any job, but the timing is really precise. Trying to give Spencer a big shield. It won't let me. Yeah. I'm glad Spencer doesn't panic when I'm healing. Some people do. Fending choker, yo. Guys, we actually managed to make Bardams difficult. Same with Chrysalis, actually. We've actually made quite a lot of fights surprisingly difficult. Wait for me. Oh, it's a scholar book. Gross. That might be an upgrade for my tank, actually. I think my tank's gear's in quite bad shape. Not compared to, not compared to my healer's rings, but still not great. Good spread. Did that too late. Lenny's trying to kill Noct. It's personal. When I LB his face off, anybody? Thank you. We did it, guys! We defeated Bardams! Yo! That was also, like, genuinely, like, some fun little research. Like, because how significant the difference was with backstepping. We definitely need a screenshot for this one, boys. Like, how significant it was with backstepping. How significant it was with ninja. Yeah, let's line up. What do we get? Astrologian. I don't need Raiming. Oh, good. Let's get rid of the chest, and then we'll do it. Yo, I got the bird. So the middle point is like here. So let's do like two, like yeah, like this. This is fine. Oh, you want to swap, Spencer? I don't mind. Yeah, that's pretty good. That works. All right. Do your emotes. I'm good. Awesome. You gonna drink some tea or something, Lenny? You know that glamour kind of works for ninja. You actually look like some kind of like Allagan assassin. All right, let's do it. He goes. Spencer's having a bad day. I think I can get a better pause on that. Oh, is it the tank top? Okay. There you go, Lenny. You can be edgy. Oh yeah, yeah. He's. I mean, technically, if you believe the lore, he's actually quite important to you. But I can't say much more than that because you're not far enough in the game yet. Do I want to do an emote or do I want a laser beam? Could maybe do an emote. I'm beckoning to the burning tank on my right. There we go. This is one of our edgier ones, dude. You want to see what happens when I heal? Exhibit A. Yeah, no, to be fair, I think for this one, guys, I think we deserve the edge. Alright, guys, thank you very much. Thank you for coming along. I hope you enjoyed all the research as well. It was good. We didn't have to really break any rules either, because we still technically walked. Also, yeah, I think genuinely, even as Ninja, I don't think it's possible. Like, without it. Thank you, guys. We'll leave you to it. Okay. Well fought back there, Amoni. Things got hairy at times, if you're telling me, but I knew we'd manage. Alright, I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Things got kind of hairy, and I just fucking dead stare her down, like... like this. Up there, look! I think that means we won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. Burb. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Fending top. Yeah, fending top. Your burb took a screenshot then tell it to fuck off. The children of Azim. Lys is eager to return triumphant to Mol Ilor. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilor. Alright. Let's go. Did it fast travel me? Maybe not. It seemed like one of those, like, oh, we're fast traveling you cutscenes. Voiced?
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I don't know about surprises, dude. I've been dreading that for weeks.
There is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's Mettle. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Does he now?
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nada begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us.
Ian's
soon
like,
enough.
yeah, this is a good opportunity to
What
see how I
say
can
you?
kill people.
Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
I like his ideas. Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrena and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
How many quests have we done today? This is the 10th quest today. That's not bad.
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Jazzy randomly dragging the table. Scared the shit out of me. Why does it look like I'm about to be thrown in jail? Lead the way, and they all circle me and carry me away.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
That's a resting bitch face if I've ever seen one.
You conquered Bardam's Mettle.
You have no fucking idea, buddy.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you.
Oh, I didn't realize he was made of
When
plasma.
I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
Elise, please shut up.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
He's such a smug fuck, dude.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Bro thinks he's hot shit with his Titan hard mode axe, dude. Alrighty. What are you fucking looking at? We have naught to discuss, woman. Oh my god. He's a misogynist. Were I Buduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness. Or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nardam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. The labours of Magni. Batu shall tell you how you might serve the Oranir. Is he politer than the other asshole? I can cross my arms too. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? She's like... All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are the one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman. You will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed. We have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I for one would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Man, you found some Hildebrand ones? Nice. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. No, Mandeville's fine. It's his name too. What does he say if I go up to him? Oh look, it's my throne now. Can you imagine how mad he would be? He would be incandescent with rage. Dude, we got past Bardam's. And it was still technically within the rules. I will take sprint back off my Bardam. Dude, it was so fucking close. And when I saw everyone caught and knocked with one stack, I was like, oh no. Your name, foreigner? I'm only then. You are to dive into Azim below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no. Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oreneer fear naught above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Can't I just jump? I think as well it could have gone a bit better if we'd all had like more sort of prescribed like routes to take. Because we did end up bumping into each other a bit. And that might have been what got the few of us. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Yeah, you slow down so much when you turn. Even if you pivot on the spot, you still lose. Yeah, it's... But it's another example of the walking challenge, right, where we've had to think about a fight completely differently. It was because of the donut. Oh, poor Lenny. I think it was like only his second time doing that dungeon. That might be the first time he's ever had the donut. We're about halfway through stream. We're on the 11th quest of the day. I don't think we'll make it to, say, like, 20 quests, but... Generally, on these ones, I'm quite happy if we can manage... like 15 for base games. Where the fuck is the one I'm missing here then? Might be over that way. Sidetracked by people. Yes, no worries, man. I don't think you have to worry too much anyway, but just because of the sheer speed of being able to teleport and, you know, run everywhere, I think you'll be fine. I also sidetracked you with Bardams as well. Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't we work out that something with A Realm Reborn, wasn't it like 60 hours of travel time for A Realm Reborn? Oh, there it is. It was like a fucking crazy amount. Yeah, there's a lot of... I eventually have to make the journey back to Uldar to do the Gunbreaker quest as well, at level 70. I probably won't do the level 70 Gunbreaker quest until I'm at least back on, like the main Continental Eorzea. Like, if I have to go to Limsa or something, then, and I'm in the position to do it, I'll do it. I'm not going to go out of my way to do it, but I will do it if I pass by. But with how much you generally roam for the job quests in the expansions, I could see it taking quite a long time. But it's worth it, because continuation is fucking big, dude. Continuation is massive. What's that badge? Mettle? What's that from? Also, like, for example, this quest, right, Lenny? Like, you can just fucking full speed swim around or mount. I have to fucking walk swim everywhere. Describing or gifting a sub for a streamer in the Hades 2 character. Oh, cool. Neat. That's a cute badge. I don't think it's a game I would ever play, but I do enjoy watching people play it. I've unlocked Rabanasta. That's fun. That's a fun raid too. I don't know how the queues will be on OCE, but it's a very divisive raid here, I would say. That's the 24-man one, yeah. The 8-man one will be back in, like, Rauga's area. Reeves ready to call with the quest line. Yeah. Ramza is kind of a little fucker, to put it politely. I could call him a lot worse. I fucking hate him. Especially because, like, one of the few really enjoyable things for FFT with me was that Rams is actually a cool character, but he's fucking awful in FF14. Certain class of utterly unserious person likes to bitch about 14 being a visual novel because there's a lot of reading. Just because they're actually a visual novel, yeah. My favorite one is when you see the YouTube commenters and the social media people that say there's no difficult content in FF14, and the most they've done is a normal raid. Because there's like... People were comparing pull counts for like Savage to like Mythic in WoW. And it was like the clear pull count for like hardcore guilds or something like in the like few hundreds. And like it's like 14 has nothing like this, and it's like I think the average pull count for like a fruit clear is like over 1,000. Like if you're basing it purely on that, cannot imagine pull counts being good. No, neither. Also, because of like the add-on culture and like in WoW, if you watch I'll try and find the video for you, Noct, if you're interested in it. But it's basically a guy who's played WoW for quite a long time, and he decided to jump into hardcore raiding for the first time. And he explains the process of joining like a hardcore guild and the requirements and the trials and then how the raids went. And the first few nights they spent on some of the bosses, especially like the first night, just sounds like hell to me. Because it's like, yeah, we spent like a few hours just setting up our weak auras, like setting up our add-on. Man, repairing this VOD is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean an enormous ball ache. I actually had a concern about how the hell I was going to get on top of the Dawn Throne. I'm glad that there's a passage here. But yeah, if anyone... I'll just say. Okay, it's... Which wood? Sorry, my chat didn't actually load. If you could see, can you see the J chat on the screen, like on the chat log, that it's not moved since I pasted that link? That was the last thing I saw from my chat. I mean, you're not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, it was that was the one. I'm not gonna lie that if I joined a hardcore group and spent hours like setting up add-ons to call shit out for me, I think I'd be pretty miserable. Yeah, I can fix the chat on screen though. I just need to refresh that. If I add a fade quickly. And then if I remove that fade again. It should be okay now. Okay. Only by the grace of the Most Radiant may one ascend to the Dawn Throne. Remember this. I love how he's meant to just take me up there and he's giving me a warning. Like, he's like, you could just let me go up the fucking stairs, my guy. Let me read Twitch chat, see what you said. Hypothetically, I can design a raid that takes 10,000 pulls to clear, and if you don't take a look under the hood, it sounds impressive, but if I made the very first mechanic, the boss meter was 10 d20s, and if you don't get all 20s and everyone dies, yeah. I think as well, one of the problems that makes WoW bosses, like, have more pulls is, just the sheer number of people. You know, even if the arena's bigger, you're not always all spread apart. So you have a lot of people in your space, so the coordination behind that would be tricky. It used to be, and I'm sure raiding is even more difficult now than it used to be. Yeah, well that's the thing, is apparently for the next expansion they're trying to remove it, but Blizzard keep fucking flip-flopping on that decision. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand. Swordgrass. So named for its long, narrow shape, this plant thrives in the depths of the Azim Steppe. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions, and fierce as Barras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Polygon situation is okay. Yeah. Like, I do agree though. Like, because if you ever watched world prog groups, especially the ones that are cam streamers, not even just world prog, but like hardcore prog groups, there'll be points where they're talking in Discord, and they'll say to mute, and then they'll all mute, and you'll see the streamer talking, and like they'll obviously be in Discord, and it's actually because they're setting up like memory conditions in ACT to call out mechanics. Because just because someone's streaming doesn't mean they're not getting help. Like, you see what we want you to see and you hear what we want you to hear. I will say, I use literally nothing for walking other than playing the game. And I can prove it with a desktop capture if I wanted to, but I think you guys have seen enough of that. I don't think anything would really help with walking anyway. Other than like a fucking pedometer... a pedometer add-on or something. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what was yours, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budugas swarming around me. I had to go swimming. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That is well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Because it doesn't work when you auto-walk. I auto-walk 99% of the time. Basically, if I'm not in combat, I'll be auto-walking. Tamulun Kafun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Ra'en. Those who were born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. Is that how you say it? Is it Ryan? But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orinir be the children of Azim, if they are Zayla born of the Nama? You amuse me, Domans. Similar to rain? I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. The fucking first sniping is quite funny though today. That's like the second first that Ger has had today. For the love of the moon. Yeah, sorry about the power issue, Ger. It was really unexpected. And even if I'd had my UPS installed, because I'm still budgeting for a good one, my internet cut out anyway. It wouldn't have made any fucking difference. For the love of the moon, Ian would know more of your captors and their ways. Okay, so I guess we'll go for the fending gloves. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Because yeah, I remember raiding in WoW back in the Lich King days, and the Lich King himself had a mechanic called Defile, which was this big black goop puddle. And the more people that stood in it and the longer they stood in it for, the more it expanded. Which sounds like a really basic mechanic. But when you have fucking 25 people with varying skill levels and different mobilities and stuff, you'd be surprised how fucking big those puddles can get. Just need to check something a sec, actually. Okay. Sometimes when I get a power cut or like an outage like that, it fucks with the OBS settings, but it seems like it's still okay. Interesting. No ether current quest. Is it up here? There it is. I almost forgot about ether currents for a moment. It's got a cool animation, Hearthstone. We need to move it up a bit there. I need to do one more expert roulette this week to cap my tomes as well, and I can buy my helm. Do we have, are we having mate for Savage release? Because we didn't last time. You just had to wait at the NPC until it unlocked. Because if not, I might spam the fuck out of experts to get my ring before raid. Hmm? I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, I'm only. The last one is all the way down here somewhere. Are there any behind this thing? Yeah, there are. Because, yeah, like the... You need to do almost cap, I guess, but... The best gear you can enter into... The best gear you can enter into Savage with tome-wise is like 2-piece left side and 1-piece right, I think. And I know Reaper's buy order is like... It's like legs, ring, helm. But you do legs, helm, ring just for the extra defensive stats for week 1. I guess we'll see how we're doing. I think our goal for Tuesday will be to finish the second playthrough and still Wakes the Deep. But we can sprint the whole playthrough since we've only got 1 trophy left. And then, yeah, that'll be our goal. And then we'll start the DLC on Wednesday, I think. I don't know how long the DLC is, though. I'll have to check. Oh, there's a lamb. Mm-hmm. 265, 240, 275. Okay, good. I got boots as well, right? Okay, guys, oh, I got a chest piece, that was it. Man, that Bardam's run was really fun. Oh, I should check my repo actually. So basically, if we hadn't had access to sprint for sprint walking in Bardam's, it would have actually been impossible. Without disconnect cheesing. Maybe in here? I don't really want to look them up. I'd rather just find them. Enjoy the Azim Steppe music. Oh, there's one. Fuck, I really want ice cream. I don't think I have any in though, and I don't want to go out. Oh, is that another one? Doesn't look like it. Hi, Ian. I think it's eating him. Oh, right. Speaking of dungeons, I had Meso Terminal this morning while doing my expert roulette on my Reaper. And the Sage actually managed to kill his ad before me on the second boss. I'd never seen that before. Oh, you bitch, you're up there. Well played, you little fucker. Stabbed out. Okay, so we're missing one more lamp after this dude up here. Where's this last sheepy sheeps? It wouldn't be indoors, would it? That'd be kind of weird. Still, no. Maybe the sheep learn how to open doors. Maybe the sheep is Magni. Dun dun dun. Okay, so he's outside somewhere. There is a ledge here. It could be on the upper level. That's outside here somewhere. There was one here, right? And then one up here. One down here. Did we go out here? What quest number is this? 77th quest of Stormblood. We are 4 quests away from the halfway point. This is what, week 4? Oh, that's a sheep. Is that the right sheep? Hardest part is over now. Well, in theory. There are some trials that are still a bit worrying, but... Wow, but dude, yeah, I don't like using the trusts. I could avoid it. I'd rather get people in so we get to all have fun. It's crazy how trivial the other 2 bosses were, though. Yeah, it took 2 goes and then it took the 15 I did as practice. It's interesting, though, that the sprint walk was basically the only solution without just turning walk off. We should do some speed testing at some point. Pick like a section of the map and do like walking, sprint walking, standard, jog, sprint, ninja walk, you know? See how long things take. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? Aye. I would know more of the Oronir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Therian were born of the Dawnfather and the Zayla of the Duskmother. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. As much is true. When they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last, he knew. If father cannot be with mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yes, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Modern science says you should not physically discipline your children, it doesn't help them. Yeah, especially in the way of the Nama, by literally killing them. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. Okay. There's a solo duty coming up soon, right? I'm pretty sure the Nadam is a solo duty, if I recall correctly. Dude, I have to try and work out how to space out walking with new patches and expansions. Get to the hill quickly, yeah. Well, we know back walking is quicker now, so we can always try spinning around. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Sworn enemies of the sun. Magni has a new task in mind for you and yours. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Defile. For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Defile, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's Mettle and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Brother Magni, a word. The Baduga require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Fire Walker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it. At all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, and a gentle, ethereal maiden. A dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal. Conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. I'm your Roland Berry. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Ah, how well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Gorsetsu and only then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems that it was not meant to be. He is way too excited about this. Dothal Kar lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Boo-doo, boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. Dude, we're getting close to the halfway point. It's exciting. Actually getting close to the halfway point of both Stormblood and FF14 as a whole. "'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothalkar from afar. Let us go and do just that." Can I just dive bomb off? So we've had like 2 solo duties that have caused problems so far. One was the Steps of Faith, which just required me to stop DPSing for a while and run away. The other was the Emmerich one in the vault, which the way I handled that was by allowing gap closes out of combat and Dragoon, but I went and tested it again on my main afterwards, and found that if you kill the ads but don't free the first group, Emmerich's health drops at a slower rate. So you kill both sets of ads and then free the last group, go back to the first, free them, and then you can just make it in time. That was the only other one. Chow Chu. What food do I have for later? Oh, yeah. Salpicao. Chicken salpicao. Guess what? What? Did I get it right? Was what the answer? You're doing MSQ Pog. Where are you up to? Shit, I think that's beneath the current quest. So that's... What expansion is that? Stormblood? How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Is Spencer scolding you for requesting Beyond the Citadel first? I think he was watching off me like, what's it? There's, to be fair, that's actually, do you know that's how I got playing fucking Wild Arms? Some bastard game requested the third game, so I had to play the others because I like to play from the beginning. Over there, look! Those men are in danger. Ah, too late for the one. Perhaps there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Actually, yeah, that's a question, Doc. If you'd won the game request, what would you have picked? Because I know the two that Jazzy would have decided from. I know what Joe picked, because it's already in the game request list now. Ath said she would have had to decide, because the one I thought she would request, she changed her mind on. Jim would have requested the Messenger. Or Kentucky Route Zero, but then he found out Kentucky Route Zero was already in my backlog. That said something about Uma Musume. Oh god, she's not playing another gacha, is she? Opus Magnum? Sell it to me. Got a kill for double. Yep. Yay! I just saw the emo. Yeah, valid. Basically, it's a puzzle game where you can make as much of a jank abomination as you want, but if you wanted to, you could try to tinker even heavier for optimization. You select your mechanical arms and items, you step-by-step program a machine to perform some kind of... Oh, okay, that sounds kind of fun. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dothal to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh, it's Sadhu. She's quite hot, to be fair. She's pretty hot. Sadhu Hatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Mansaziri. These ones saved me, but Gasir is... The magic is very fire, but it's true, she does like blowing shit up. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The Mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Atun of the Dothal. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mole. Though if you were the Oronir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. So that is the leader of the Dothal. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. I think we just need to learn their culture, my guy. And not quite judge them for it yet. The Undying Ones. Getsetsu is brimming with indignation. Ooh, new boots. Forgive me, Imoni, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me. Gosetsu, just chill a little, buddy. Just fucking relax a minute, okay? No, we should be back. Cat got to the wires. Dear God. I changed the Twitch server too. Just in case that's the problem. Because I think it might be, because like my chat briefly disconnected and then reconnected like instantly, but the Twitch server was just like dead. Everything else was fine. We'll see if this helps. I'll give the network a full reboot overnight though. Get it fixed. Just in case it needs a quick reboot. Because sometimes our mesh network, I've mentioned this before, but sometimes our mesh network gets a bit fucky after a power cut. And the whole house runs on that mesh network, so... Clear out any electrical internet gremlins. Can I just, like, I don't know, kill him? Just give her time to monologue first. I think the deformed MSQ portion of the Lizard Mongolia is fun. And
How he died
because
matters
Gosetsu
not.
does a racist.
Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardam is nearly upon us.
Oh, she's
Mayhap
cute
we
too.
should cancel restraint until after.
That's Tataru, right?
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
Grin,
When
yeah,
he
yeah.
is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Ooh.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Gosset's is about to get cancelled. Man, there's a lot of hot women in this village. Who are you? Oh, okay. They're very polite, too. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Let's talk to her, see what she says. Greetings, traveller. You have nothing to fear here. That is assuming you bear us no ill will. Is there something you would ask of me? What do you do here? I keep watch for beasts and members of other tribes, those that would do us harm. The previous Corrigan did the same. It only stands to reason I continue my duties in this life. However, there is one thing I do not enjoy about this post. The Dawn Throne. I am forced to gaze upon it day in and day out. I was asked, and I was killed in a past life by the Orinus scum that dwell here. What kind of a place is this? This is a settlement we Dothal built around a spring. Its waters provide both for us and the sheep we rear. As you have doubtless noticed, water is scarce in the Nama Desert. Precisely why this is such a prized spot. We cannot relinquish it to the other tribes. Hot take, Yotsu did nothing wrong. That is beyond a hot take, dude. That's just psychotic. Not that I imagine any would be foolish enough to try and take it from us. The Thal do not fear death. We are ever ready to do battle. And need the step. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she didn't do anything wrong. Like, you can have a kink and it be okay for the person performing the kink to be really fucked up. I know you. Reunion. The travellers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Orinir. Ones from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothal Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman, and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returned as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. What's she doing? She's counting supplies. Sheeps. Abuse is cyclical. Look at them, so full of vigour. Few things bring me more pleasure than seeing my sheep happy. You've got like quite vibrant hair. Have you noticed that? Hello, Gosetsu. You're not being racist again, are you? Hello, children. Quoya? I don't even know, dude. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Excellent example, Imperius did nothing wrong. You know, I was gonna make a joke referencing how your German sort of checks out, but I figured that would be too British for me. That also checks out if he's German, no? Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see he retains his skill. To be fair, I like that the Iggy is owning it. You're damn kinky. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me just walking through their spring. I'm very clean, I promise. I'm an idol. Ah, I'm only. You have completed your inquiries? I have. Aye, it as she said. They believe with every fibre of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orinir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. A final piece. Gosetsu has been given much to consider. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned as common knowledge to the people of the steppe will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Naught less than the Tathar's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Maybe don't reveal that we're technically spying on them? Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Dude, I think she wants to burn the skin off your bones. May not be a good idea. The next MSQ is halfway through Stormblood. Like, total. Like, up to Shadowbringers. In terms of, to the end of base Stormblood, we're about 2/3. Mousy of the Seven Warriors. Mousy is haunted by his past. Mauchi? It is not often we have travellers in Dothal Ka. There is something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is Mauchi of the Seven and Seven Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle, and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your competence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Mol you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit their soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadhu Hatun. Gis's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the Mall and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travellers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is the place that Geza has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the G'dan may already have caught his scent. The Alamegan quarter is mine. Oh God, he's taken over the city. My apologies, Amoni. This will take but a moment. Okay, so. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade, but at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear the previous Mouchi also struggled when he first picked up the sword. All he needs to do is train. Is she an elder? No, maybe not. You do not believe Mouchi to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There are no other Defal born the year Mouchi passed. The previous Mouchi of the seven and seven swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Wow, the fucking responsibility's pinned on this dude. We need one more person over there. I'm going to forbid the trade of water and then butcher their wallets. Jesus. We got a tyrant here, folks. That Mouchi. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice. Interesting. 268 to the west, so it's probably near that MSQ, huh? Were you able to learn aught? I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I killed a lot of people. I grew strong during my adventures. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Good, because I probably won't. So, that ether current and ruby seed we can't do. It's impossible. Yansha has 2 on foot that are in the other half. We have 1 more on foot here, and then we have 1 quest that's up on the Dawn Throne. And then we have 1 that is probably the last MSQ here. Man, I'm so happy we got past Bardams. Without cheating. And without trusts. So I guess the next one is Doma Castle. But that's not yet. Maybe tonight? Possibly. How you doing, babes? Did you? But she'd broken her fucking cone off again. That's the last one found here. Damn, you two are close.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
But it's their culture, dude. Don't interfere with it.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
No,
Because
not.
he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare
Yeah,
not
I
permit
know.
ourselves that
I know what you
luxury,
mean.
my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
The no was more like an, oh god, no. Well then, we must all be on our way. Even Geza. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Almost halfway to level 69. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Well, we ended up in jail. Well, they did at least.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more.
I did enjoy the name of
And so they choose the more sensible.
Gosetsu's tank buff in Bardam's.
They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of the
Imposing
lost.
figure.
One cannot expect
It
to spur them to action
it generates
without changes.
extra enmity. Yeah.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
Dude is actually just built like a brick wall.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
You're not going to
Then
get your
honor
cone
him
off,
by
it, you?
doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Dude, because my stream disconnected, it's like done the thing where it fucks with your view count when it doesn't know what to do with it. It keeps bouncing between 5 and 15.
The way you carry it all.
Pretty
You're
weird.
just the same.
As you?
I haven't even checked who's there, so I can't even tell which is accurate.
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Listen here. He's an attractive dude. She's pretty hot. As the gods will, Gosetsu has seen enough of Dathal Ka. Oh, we get a helmet. Sweet. Romantic. Apparently not. You are ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away. As the gods will. This is the halfway point of Stormblood. Well, halfway of 4.0 to 4.56. Tomatoes tensions. Sharing a tomato. It's so romantic. 16 blue quests. It might be time to pick a few of them off. So we are still... We're 13 quests off the next dungeon. They're all dungeons. The dungeons will be fine, dude. If you could, yeah, just do them. They're fun. I think tomorrow we're going to need bodies for Doma, Castle, and Emanation. But I think Emanation shouldn't need too many people. Yeah, we'll just get whoever's around. Need bodies? Yeah, tomorrow we will. Not today, I don't think. We only have 2 hours left. I don't think we're reaching Doma Castle in 2 hours. Does this mean that Iggy wants to experience only walking next time we do a trial? Put it this way, you'll either really enjoy it or you'll never want to do it again. Sure, it'll probably be tomorrow that we do a an 8-man. It shouldn't be a bad 8-man either because the platform isn't that big. Hatsune Miku, she's meant to. This is a Miku glam. See? It's a fucking expensive glam too. This is what my main wears when I'm wearing my clear copium glamour. But I couldn't do it on... I wanted to start walking with this glamour, but it was impossible because the shirt wasn't available at that point. Because it was last... it was 2024 Halloween. So I had to wait for 2025 Halloween for it to go on sale on the store. But yeah. She's Katsune Miyaku. Which would be her name if she wasn't walking. I wonder where the hell this ether current quest is going to send me. Ath had moved so little from me glancing up at the player on my other screen that I thought my internet had died again. I thought the player had paused. That's half for you. Pretty much. You still questing, Lenny? Not queuing up for a dungeon or anything? Stalk Lenny. Fitting. Looking at that, like, bridge there. So it connected to, like, where that river is now. So did the river just erode away the bridge or something? Wait, oh shit, what? Oh, you're doing the Monster Hunter one? Dude, that's sick. Yeah, that's the first Monster Hunter code. That's the Rathalos one, right? Until you saw the cat? Nice. Oh, the tribe might have destroyed it. I feel like that would be almost like a sacrilege, no? To destroy part of the Dawn Throne. Probably don't. They did say they don't like looking at it, right? The Dathal one that we talked to at the entrance. She did say that she wasn't. She hated looking at it. So maybe, you know. Gonna do this optional one up here? Yeah. If it's possible, yeah. Monster Hunt only walking? No. I don't think that would be feasible. I thought you meant the ether current one up here. No, monster? No, probably not. I've done the fucking Rathalos fight enough on my main, I think. Considering I did the 50 runs to get the... Oh. Fuck, Feldy, God, no. Jesus. I get hit by enough shit in that fight by playing normally. "40 years and counting." Asugen hums quietly to himself as he works. "Ah, a woman not of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Orin is only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is... Ah, bah, I'm out of sheep's milk. Oh, this is a disaster. If I leave the milk to meet the sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice." On the other side of our encampment is Sorokan. We will need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. I'm sorry, did you say you did Rathalos? I did Rathalos Extreme 50 times. The normal one I only did once. What for? The Rathalos mount. Because the mount drop chance is super fucking low because it's never been buffed. The mount drop chance is like 1%. So you have to get the scales for it most of the time. Unless you get lucky. You might get lucky. I didn't. But my Reaper could kill the fight in like 2.5 minutes or something, so it wasn't too bad. It's just kind of tedious. Isugen sent you. That he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Anyway, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. How hard is Rathalos EXL? Oh, easy. Really fucking easy. If you're level 100 anyway. Level 100 and like crafted gear at least, you'll be fine. I had to start slowing down on my Reaper because I was killing it too fast, and because I was killing it too fast, I wasn't getting the... sometimes the tail, I wouldn't kill the tail, so I wouldn't get the scale plus. So I had to actually... I swapped to Viper for a bit, and then on Reaper I just decided to slow down a little. Crafted stuff equipped, yeah. Well, you see, Rathalos EX... he doesn't die in the normal way. Because you have to get into a second phase to bring him down. Like, to get the tail. So, it's basically based on the number of actions you take. So you actually want a really fast DPS, if you can. So Viper's really good for it. Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right? Fresh sheep's milk. The milk in this pail is so fresh it is still slightly warm. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is the Sugan bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Kazuka is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise, then, that here in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oranir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Is there no Hildy in Stormblood? I think there is. There's none in Shadowbringers. I think Shadowbringers is the only one that doesn't have a Hildebrand quest. Oh, sorry. I forgot my auto-advances. Oh, what the fuck did he say? Say. Okay, yeah. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. I'm only? It is finally it is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Yeah, there's none in Shadowbringers, yeah. Yeah, the one dude who can feed them and they hate on him. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, it's the only expansion when there isn't a Hildebrand. He's like, fuck you, I'm joining the mall. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm really fucking hungry. Fucking Lenny, how goes it, snail? If she's giving me shit, I can't hear it. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dothal are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun, Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us to tell you of the Dothal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Adam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman... The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But the Gadan, that feral Udgun, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By rights she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. I think this bitch is mad. Is it the Dawn Trail role quest that involves that? It is, right? Is it the melee one? There's one of the role quests that involves Sadu and him. I can't remember which expansion it is. It's not serious, which is making me think it's Dawn Trail. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Daimoni, we are free to return to Molilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mall and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. About that, I gotta walk. We swear. I mean, to be fair, if I try to escape, it's not going to be hard to catch up. So he has that going for him. Also, yes, the Dawn Trail range roll quests are really bad. Do you know, I kind of don't like the multi-role quest is a staggered release. It kind of pisses me off. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. I know what pisses me off more than that, though, which is another staggered release thing. But I've ranted about that one a few times already. I legit don't remember. The fucking, like, 2-patch/8-month wait for buying the Extreme Primal mounts with, totems, the Extreme Trial shit. I fucking hate it. It makes me, like, viscerally angry. If anyone has earned the right to use that fucking mount, it's the person that has suffered through that fight 50 or 100 times. Like, it's such bullshit that it's like, farm this for weeks and then, you know, just wait 8 months. Holy crap, she's still on that quest? Didn't I do that quest on week 1? Sorry, I'm battling with my rainbow gummy strips. The packaging is fighting back. Find myself a crafter to abuse. Oh, I know one. I'm not gonna say who, but I know one. Hey, he's my crafter. You know, I mean, who else would I go to if I want to make so much caramel popcorn I can put taters out of business? Where else would I go? Oreo looking at his cookie production and going, nah man, we can't keep up with that. Do you know, Iggy? I think you only need one. I have 3K. I think I have like 50. I did buy some of the new pots this morning though, and that hurt. But I also know the price for those pots is going to spike massively on Tuesday, so... Holy fuck, that strip was sour. Jesus. Oh my god. It's like they put extra in the very end of it. Fucking hell. Wow. Oh, my lips hurt. Fuck me. You can imagine the Savage Rush, yeah. I still need to get my 99 in Mistwake. Hello, Serena. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's Mettle, dear god. If they mention that dungeon once more, blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. I'm gonna eat my grilled turban. Mauritania made her look like a sail. She's currently holding the entire stuff you can craft with Shiva materials, a few hundred copies of Oblivion, a few hundred copies of Footsteps in the Snow, their faded counterpart, and like 30 wind-up Shiva. Hang on a sec. Sorry, it was just DMing not something funny. The Nardum. The Nardum is nigh, and Serena would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sa, to the Nardum. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gael will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. The great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nardum. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It will do much to ease their fears. Hello, Boojag. At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so. I keep saying Khatun, it should be Hatun. You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Watch me. It's not a problem. It's kind of a problem. An addiction is a problem, Iggy. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's Mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and we went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Orinir and the Dothal. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes. Yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. She's gonna die. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them seem not the most comforting thing walking. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Molilo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith, I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Somebody once told me that you should see an opportunity in problems, so no, I don't have a Shiva problem, but a Shiva opportunity. You have an opportunity to acknowledge you have a problem. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that, I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nardum, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovo, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveller, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Look, man, if you're happy, you're happy. Something bite my fucking wrist. Ow. I think I got bitten by a mosquito. That's really annoying. It's like right where my wrist rests on my mouse pad. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe you. Sorry, this we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth. For this is who we are, who you are become, as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Slowly. Possibly. May have a problem, we'll see. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Oh god. You are ready for battle, I'm only? Yeah, not so much the speed of it. Wow, you got off your ass.
I see you, soil bearers.
These guys are cool.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound.
I fucking love how
She
crazy
calls
this
for
chick
a
is.
new Han. Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Not really.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
A little bit too eager.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Okay. To triumph over in the Nardam, you and your allies must race from Molilo towards the Ovu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for them all, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nardam for them all. This could be interesting.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Don't make me mount, bro. Right, can we dismount? Because we have to check this. It's really fucking far, dude. Let's just see how it goes, man. Sometimes in these duties, when you walk, you get funny shit. Like how we actually almost completely broke the final one in Heaven's Ward. I'm allergic, man. The feathers make me sneeze. The NPCs killed the first group before I could even see them. Oh, that's fucking funny. So how you guys doing? How's chat doing? Oh, we see NPCs. Let's go Setsu. Only might have to sprint back, walk, maybe. Okay. Oh, the second group. Lisa's handling the second group. We can't. Oh no, wait. We can. Oh no, we saw them briefly. Playing Grim Dawn. Is it fun? Pretty good. Had a nice dinner. I'm kind of hungry too. There it is. The Ovu. We are not too late. We might be. I'm going. Hit him with my cat. Nice. What kind of cat have you got? I'm quite partial to cats. I have a few. A fat one. Garfield. Oh, like a big orange cat. Nice. I actually don't have a pure orange cat. I don't have a tiger cat. Guys, it's so far. Is that he and over there? Yeah, okay. I recognize the animation. It's a samurai over there. He's not a tiger, but twice the size one. He's just a big loaf. I love my cats. They don't get to come on stream at the moment, though. Because the doggy will get them. She's not the most considerate when it comes to them. She's not really bad with them, but I can't keep an eye on her while streaming. Oh, I think we made it. Wow, is this the best you've got? Okay. That went okay. We made it! For the first part. You came, as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the defile thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day.
Brothers of the Sun! Know your place!
Hey.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Fuck it, give me all of them. Every enemy.
Do our souls sing?
Crazy lady's back. Do caps the points you want? Yeah, it's 3 at a time, yeah. You can't have more streams than that open.
Leave this one to me!
Oh, fucking hell, dude!
Cannot be extinguished.
Dodge! Hog! Ah, nearly! Twitch hates everyone. Twitch even hates their creators. Unless you're really hot and show quite a lot of skin. And then you can get away with quite a lot.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Khan is.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Dude, Tim is a preferred, yeah.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
You took
But a
25
strange
minutes to
tale
walk
this is
here
to
and then
tell.
killed
I
everyone.
think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Well, 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 he's back again. It's crazy. Yeah, I know the one you mean, yeah.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean.
Are you not bored of having your
Dearest of
ass
all
kicked?
my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe, with me. Let's go. But you have to only walk. No, you're cheating. No running allowed. Stop. Okay. And what was it? No more smoke. Just all the Imperials I can punch. Is what she said. Okay. I want to kill the big mech spider. That all you got, dude? That it? You hit me for 0, you big pussy. Looking here and Gosetsu just one-shotting people.
For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Oh, Jesus. He just fucking ended him in one hit.
be left in our wake!
Just chain them all. He's just chaining them and chilling. He's like, well, I've done my job. Yeah, he might be under gear.
Heal or die!
I guess I'll handle it myself then. She done casting yet? Okay, no. Yeah, pretty accurate. Bitch is crazy, dude.
But I hate you! I hate you!
Dude, you didn't even touch me. You got one shot by my lackey. It's like the anime thing where he trains forever to fight the big boss and gets killed by the fucking right hand in one hit.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
See.
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
He kind of messed me up pretty bad twice.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardom is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
She's like the warrior of light, dude. It's
And
like,
better the mole's law than that of the sun.
I don't know, man.
And foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Put me in the direction that something needs killing.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Please be friends.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
All right. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Okay. Speak with Ian. I can't believe we walked the whole distance, dude. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Glory to the Han. Ian has what can be best described as a shite-eating grin. Valid. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulung Hatun. We are past the 50% mark of Stormblood. Getting closer to the 50% mark of the whole game. Wish this website was a bit more reliable. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Oh fuck, that spot's so tender. I forgot that I gua shot it. Ooh, that hurt. Ah, mistakes were made. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Ornir and the Defal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fears I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others. It wasn't really a charge. And before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Panties. They're all like, fuck yeah, and the guy on the floor's like, I'm dying, please, help. Ah, wait. Fucking auto advance. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han, and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and forever. 100 years, the Han. Dude's arms like falling off. Like, no, I'm happy, I promise. Awfully optimist. Ah, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a morin khur, a traditional instrument of our people. Feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the morin khur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Freebird Azim Steppe. In crimson they walk. Lord Hien's eyes are filled with determination. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nardum, and you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothal Kar. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nardum, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbour no hatreds. The Nardum is the Nardum, and what comes after is what comes after. That's a very calm way to handle where they murdered my friends. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Well, it does seem like we at least managed to finish basically all of Yansha today. Oh, sorry, all of Azim today. Although we finished pretty much all of Yansha last week too, right? Because we were midway through the Ruby Sea, and then we got up to the point where our next mission was to go to Azim. So yeah, we did pretty good. We'll be able to switch to Reaper again soon. Doing pretty good for experience. I do have a helm to equip, but I'll do it. Is it better? Yeah, it is. I'll equip it when we get to the sanctuary so I can change the glamour. Cute Dark Souls boss / NPC spotted. Oh, who? Is it another DDoS? No. Oh, Priscilla? Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, that sucks, man. Are you on your, like, home server at the moment? Yeah. Man, this like DDoS patch has been going on a while, dude. Did you say we will finish 14 before or after March? Probably April, so probably after. I think it will at least be April. If I played it every day, we could probably do it in like a few weeks, but it would be annoying getting people to help for that. I don't have the audience reach to do that, really. Thought it was March. Oh, you can definitely be done by March, dude. Holy shit. Oh yeah, easy. If you keep up your current pace, you should be fine. Like, you're only playing 2 days a week, dude. I think you'll be fine. Yeah, yeah, if you keep doing your quests and stuff, you'll like, even if you do the dungeons and shit on the side, I think you'll be fine, man. There's nothing like hard, like difficulty-wise getting you. It's just playing. That's it. You know, tomorrow we might bump into Ath again. But at the other end of the story. Yeah, like, Lenny, when I play, like... I mean, I play, like, all day when I do it, but... When I play all day, I finish an expansion, like a base expansion, in, like, 3 days. Including side quests. So... The only thing that obviously gets left is, like, role quests, because I have to level the other jobs. But yeah, like, story and quest-wise, I burn through it. You're doing the blue ones as well, right? You're doing some dungeons and raids and stuff. You're not doing the brown quests then. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just maybe do one every now and then. Break up MSQ a bit, you know? The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveller. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orinir and the Baduga may remain. We are for Yansha. We wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Orinir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orinir will prove a great boon in the days to come. It's Saturday in the week to level crafters so I can craft gear. Yeah, or just ask people for help. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim. Are you my Nama? I know not what of you speak, Brother Magna, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. Damn. Shot down, bro. We should get going. Right now. The Doman bow. What does he say this time? Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nama for me? Poor dude. So this is actually quest number 19 today, dude. The only other day we managed that many quests was the first day of Stormblood. Like, for Stormblood anyway. There were more in the other expansions. And we still have like 50 minutes left. Narba's behavior from my... Oh, Lenny, did you see one of the other, like, trainer titles I added to the Kaizo, like to the Iron one? No, would you add? Elden Lord is one. It's one of the... I added like 3 or 4, but Elden Lord was added. I thought it was funny. I was fighting some fucking old dude in the tower yesterday. It kept saying Elden Lord Lenny B1. Can't believe I missed it. I'm sure it'll be back. We're going to be playing that for a long fucking time if we're only getting 20 attempts a day. Oh, my thing didn't go off. Much as sense? Yeah, it's just because the opener takes so long to do. Even with super speed, it takes like 3.5, 4 minutes to get to rival. Takes a long time. I think the most we managed in one day in Fire Road was like 90. The routing is quite interesting for Heart Gold though. There's like actually a couple trainers you just flat out want to avoid. I'm definitely glad I started with Iron One though. It does let me learn the casual routing a bit. You know, because I can just leave dungeons shit when I feel like if I'm a bit confused and stuff. And it'll mean that when we get to Ultimate and Kaizo we're more prepared. If we do end up being Heart Gold Soul Silver though, I don't know what we'll go back to. We could try another Gen 3 one. We could move on to doing like black and white. Plat's open is really rough though, dude. I'd kind of like to do Emerald, but Emerald's supposedly really hard. But apparently it has some really interesting like pivot shit you can do in it. Okay, back to Yansha. After this, I think. Oh wait, hold on. The Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yansha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. She's a cutie. And mayhap one who went before them also. Geser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothal. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Crimson they walked. So we're over 2/3 through base Stormblood now. Next dungeon will be the 67 one. These quests are level 66 at the moment, so we're still a bit away from that. But we're getting close to Doma Castle. Should be tomorrow. And then we also have Emanation tomorrow as well. And I'm really fucking hyped for Savage on Tuesday. But we also get to do our second playthrough of Still Wakes the Deep. Maybe Lenny can actually see it this time, because he might be there. Unfortunately, it won't be in English this time though, so you'll actually have to pay attention, I think, if you want to know the story. I really like that game. Like, really like it. And we have the DLC to do after as well. Busy week for me this week. 6 days a week streaming and 4 days a week of raid. Learn another language. Yeah, learn another language that you probably won't hear anywhere else. Yeah, so 6 days of streaming a week, 4 days of raid. Walking streams on Sundays will have to end exactly on time. Because I have raid on Sunday night. Okay. Sadu Khatun has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... Wait, is this a banner of the mole trap? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favour. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Hey. Well, it's Azim Steppe done for the main story, I guess, until post anyway. Okay. The Hour of Reckoning. What you got around here? Just normal side quests. Oh, and that Purple Rain one. The time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Made some really good progress today. Very happy with it. I have not used this road before, but... Ah, I recognize this place. The House of the Fish should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentry of our master's return. I fucking hate this section of the map, because this is where the Warden of the Seven Hues lives. Stupid fucking fish. Hey, Lenny, if you keep doing the MSQ, I won't have to ask for my fish back either. Getting there, yep, you certainly are. You're doing really well. Having commendations is quite funny. It must have been from that Ravana or something. Oh no, Crystal Tower. It was Crystal Tower. quite far southwest, okay. Yeah, pretty decent distance. It's a cool weapon, this one. Kind of surprised he didn't attack me. Hello, Ian. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Ian. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfinol and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Ian. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Pretty confident, Alphino.
Hopefully.
Thank you.
I understand you have fought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Ian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Yo, quest name. Then victory will soon be ours.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Okie. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Only. Ah yes, there is another recent development we were neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. About that. The room where it happened. Alphino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
I think this is
Alize
the
and
last
I,
quest we'll get to
together
do.
with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Aye, aye.
The rest
Sounds
is simple.
good.
We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations.
Yeah, this is a long quest for us. It's not crazy long, but it's quite long. We have to go on a journey. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Atheno to find out how you might be of service. A journey where we walk? Exactly. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Amolin, and thank you again. Have you seen the Lord of the Rings animation where it's just him saying walking? I have not. Is this the one that goes to the water? Yeah, okay, good. Discord. Discord, I'll remember it. So next Saturday, we should break 50% of all MSQ. Which is pretty sick. Oh, it's like here, I guess. So it could be here, but... Okay, no, they're all on this side. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll go down there anyway. Big kitty, he is. Might turn around and eat my face too. So we have to, yeah, we have to walk to Kugane for this, so. Means it will be the last one we get to do today, because it's quite a long walk. And then the next quest is literally to come back here. Have they not heard of, like, fucking mail delivery? Hero of Light is faster. Not in this situation, she isn't. Fucking hell. People are really enjoying that FF7 bod. The average watch time on it is like 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Oof. Okay. It's like 15 minutes until stream end. Can we make it to Kugane before the technical end of stream? Holy shit, is Ath finally about to get to the first dungeon? Weird, so weird seeing Ath talk to Cryle. So weird seeing Ath do MSQ. So long ago, yeah, right, because you've been playing a lot. Like, you've actually progressed quite a lot, so it's going to feel much longer ago to you now than it used to. What's our playtime now? 10 days, 5 hours, 41 minutes, so 245 hours. See, like, that's an example, right, of the time saved. So Ath had to go from the fringes to Limsa, right? To the boat. So she just teleports to Limsa and then ether shards to the decks. For me, I had to walk all the way through Eastern Shroud, Central Shroud, Gridania, take an airship, and then walk there. So what takes her, like, 30 seconds takes me 30 minutes. Same with you, laddie. Like, it is unbelievable how much time you can save. Oh yeah, huge amounts. I mean, like 40... It was like 40% of our Realm Reborn time was traveling. Like, if we'd not been traveling via foot, in the time it took us to finish a Realm Reborn, we would have finished up to at least where we are now in Stormblood. 20 hours at a time? Yeah, 20 to 20 plus hours, I would say, yeah. Oh my god, I just got PTSD at the fucking music change. Because that means it's the end of the Ruby Dragon window. Yeah, basically, Lenny, you are like 3 streams ahead of me per expansion. Just in saving travel time. Like, if you keep it up, I think you'll be perfectly fine. The game doesn't take as long to get through as you think, like when you actually commit like a time of day to it and stuff. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And the more you get through it, the more you'll get into it, and you might want to play more than just Saturday and Sunday, you know? You might want, if you're enjoying your time, right? Why stop yourself? Like, I bumped this up to 2 days a week so I could get through the challenge quicker so I can start my other stuff, but also I still really enjoy the walking. Like, it's fun. I still can't get over, like, the scale of the world when you walk everywhere. It took 5 minutes to get from Yansha to here. So yeah, we should just make it to Kugana. Minigames like 2 days is the maximum. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, you could always, like, if you wanted to, you could play more. Like, you don't have to, but you could. If you're really enjoying yourself. Like, you don't have to commit to it, but yeah, if you're having fun, you might want to play more. Because that's what games are meant to be. They're meant to be fun. If Ath is about to do the dungeon and is actually going to go in, I might stream a bit later. Because we could sit in Kugane and wait for her. What's the name of the quest you're on at the moment? Just in a cutscene, no worries. I'm good. Nice peaceful swim. Return of the bull. So you are 29 quests away from Shadowbringers. You are still in patch 4.1. So you got a ways to go yet. But you are like 47 quests ahead of me. So a few less than earlier, but like for example, we always say the post quests take longer to do. Because they cram a shitload of dialogue into those quests. Thought the story was too peaceful? Yeah. That's not allowed. You're not allowed peace. It's illegal. After the end, yeah, exactly, man. Like you were excited about the Rathalos quest too. Did a bunch of Lucas? Yeah, man. Just enjoy the game. Like, if we look at Heavensward for an example, for walking, it took me 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It took me 6 streams to finish base Heavensward, which was 70% of the quests. And then it took me 4 more to do the last 30%. Like, it's that much slower for walking just because of the distance. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there will be a point where you'll have to worry about, like, me catching up. And I think, honestly, if you get to Shadowbringers within, like, say, the end of next week, I don't think Ath will ever catch you. Because Ath is going to be in Stormblood for, like, another year. Especially with Eureka and BA. Yeah, that's tomorrow, maybe. You've been doing pretty well. I think my goal for tomorrow is to maybe... I'd like to be able to reach the locks tomorrow, but I think it'll be pushing it. You know, no, if we can get to the second part of the peaks, I'll be pretty happy. Like, my stretch goal will be finishing the 69 dungeon tomorrow, I think. But I'd like to at least get to the peaks. Realistically, if we keep this pace, we could almost finish base Stormblood. But we didn't actually have too much travel time today. We did lose like an hour to Bardam's Mettle practice, but still. Yeah, we did. But yeah, we'll definitely have a... I'm pretty sure we'll have a dungeon and then a trial tomorrow at least. At least one of each. Okay, so it took 13 minutes to get from Yadsha to here. We might just make it to Kugane before usual stream end. I'm only waiting. Yeah, we're swimming. Last week's episode was called I'm Only Swimming though, so needed a different title this week. This expansion is Stroll Blood. Yeah, the Realm Rewalked, Heavens Walked, Stroll Blood, Callous Bringers, Endwalker kind of rates itself, and then Dawn Snail. Those are the expansions for us. Oh yeah, dude. The story's sick. Stormblood gets a bad rep. Alright, let's get up to Taru and then we'll stop after handing the quest in. Hopefully I'll get to tank Doma Castle tomorrow. Be nice. Just to keep the quest experience coming in. Although I need the experience in every job, so it doesn't really matter, you know. Siege is my highest job now, dude. That's crazy. I'm only healing. It fucking feels like it. And I've only healed like, what, 4 dungeons so far? 3? No, 4. Wait, no, hang on, fuck, no, it is 3, yeah. We did Baelsar's Wall, Bardam's, and, Siren Song. Are the ones I've healed. Kashisui, I was tanked for that. And cows is all I like the pain of here's how to maximize it, yeah. Dude, the sage that killed that ad in Meso before me today blew me away. I was really surprised. Yeah, that guy was a fucking monster. It's a shame the second DPS was really low and the tank was one of those tanks that won't sprint between pulls. It was kind of infuriating, to be honest. But yeah, the sage was good. Looking fancy, Tataru? I'm only? What are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah. You go, Tataru. You fight that paperwork, because I sure as fuck don't want to. Alrighty. We will have to wrap it up here for today, unfortunately. Because it is stream end. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Sorry you were following right at the end. We will be back tomorrow, though. For day 29 of Only Walking. Where we will be heading back to Doma. Hopefully doing a dungeon. Maybe getting to the Emanation Trial. Should be a good time. Yeah, thank you guys for the follows today. Thank you for putting up with the stream disconnects earlier. They were really annoying for me as well. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with that. This is the new 2 days of walking per week schedule. We are going to head out and raid, because she streams longer these days. We're going to go raid Le Bunny. Le Bunny is also playing FF14. She is close to the 61 dungeon. And we'll be heading into it soon. I have to go and look after my cats and have dinner and such, though. So I will not be around. Unfortunately. But, yeah. Should be a good time. But yeah, like I said, guys, I will be back tomorrow with Only Walking Day 29. And then we have more indie games coming up on Tuesday and stuff. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye from Walking 2. Pog, I updated it today. Couldn't remember if I did or not.